Well, well, well. The pro tag of the stream is here. Hi, Sevens. Hi, Exiled and Kirby and Frog and Lucia and Olive and I'm scrolling up. Rainbow and Sleepy and FK Day. Holla. How's it going? I did not have D&D today, so I stayed in bed till the afternoon again. then I played Slay the Spire and Genshin. And somehow my day has passed and I'm here now. Crazy life. Good. I found some new maze. Ooh. How many more OCs did you come up with? Would you make something different? Did Marcus pick my new alpha name? Ooh. Congrats. No D&D crying. It is really sad. Also, chat. Not in UOCs, just ones I made of me. Easy get. Oh, I see. I kind of assumed you'd done them all, but I also haven't seen your coming out to your life in ages. Hi, Kirby. So, chat. I have not done this yet because I wanted to get some confirmation from the expert. But the Resident Evil games are on sale right now because of Summer Games Fest. So I did some research. And apparently the first 5 you should play in order are 1, 2, 3, 0, 4. And given those are half the ones that got remade, I think I'm buying this. I think I had to buy the gold version of Resident Evil 4 because there's a DLC expansion. Yeah, it's all like 70, 80, 50% off. Hi, Nightshade. So I have a couple of days to do it. So I messaged my friend Otako. If you know who Otako is, you know why I contacted her in particular. So, yeah. I think my plan is that after we finish SMT 5V, because I like to change genres after I play everything. Like, you know, stop burning out. He's all head back. Because I'm too tall. You must have it on my head. My ears. Yeah, because I like to change stuff up. I think I'll do one or two of those. Maybe 2. I don't actually know how long they are. But yeah. Then we want to like 15 or something. That's why I know Otako then. Oh, I know her. I just didn't know how I know I found her. Yeah. The Otako are friends. She's cool. She's also full dibs on Leon. Fuck. Trying to think, do I know any other character names for the franchise? I know Veronica. I know Veronica because Veronica just got a name announced literally yesterday. But I don't think she's like a mainstay protag since she has a spin-off. I dibs Ethan. Chris Redfield, I think. Pretty sure Ethan's the name of the protag of 7 and 8. I think. One can have the girls. I know what some of them look like. I don't know their names. I know until like last year, Little Candy Balls. I think I knew the name, but I don't think I knew how important he was until like last year. When RE9 was announced, everyone lost their mind for Little Candy. I was like, oh, he's like really important. And then more trailers came out and was like, oh my god, my little twink turned into a grown-ass man. I'm like, oh, he's the twink. Fucking guy. I guess he shows up in lots of the games. Yeah. Didn't even know he was a Resident Evil character. I mean, yeah, fair enough. There are lots of characters like that. I didn't know who like I knew who Cloud Strife was, but I didn't know what Final Fantasy VII was for a long time. I knew Cloud in that he was like one of the Smash Bros characters. That was about it. I feel like there's a lot of games that break containment. They're like, there'll be a character from a game, but you won't know their character. I think of one I think all the time is Monokuma. I feel like a lot of people, because I used to wear a Monokuma hoodie, a lot of people know the aesthetic of this. A lot of people know the aesthetic of half black, half white teddy bear with a red, evil looking eye. Without knowing what Danganronpa is. One of the franchises are like that. Chat, what are the franchises people know characters from? I feel like Claptrap would be another one. I feel like a lot of people, if you showed them Claptrap, will be like, oh yeah, that's that robot from that game. Be like, do you know what Borderlands is? And they'd be like, what? What else was like that? Hi, Hero. I don't really think of any others. There's often characters who aren't like pro tags. Like something like Link wouldn't work because he's so closely associated with Legend of Zelda. Find out about the series because of Smash. Hi, Chaos. There are characters in Smash I still don't really know what they're from. Like, I theoretically know that the Ice Climbers are from a game Ice Climbers, but I know nothing about the game. Chaos, why? Hi, Xeno. They're probably from Fire Emblem. Yeah, that Sephiroth dude. I wonder what he does in Fire Emblem. Alright, I'm gonna do my push-ups now. Okay. We're here in a sword equal Fire Emblem. But what about green here in a sword? Or red here in a sword? Or black here in a sword? Or grey here in a sword?
I feel like it's a real mix. Also, Demon Gremlin voice when after you push up.
Will. You have to use both of them at the same time, you will. Well, I just did push-ups, which is really just hellish. I don't want you to redeem that, I will. Yeah, that was really a tough thing to do, Will. Wow. I'm gonna get turned off my heater after that one. Yeah, that one kinda took it out of me, Will.
What's the Toho? Yeah, Toho's one where I'd see a character and be like, they're from Toho, right? They know nothing else. I also gotta pay attention, chat, to where my FF14's subscription runs out. Did you want hi, Seth? You're to Heavensward now? Waddle! I've been at Heavensward since I started streaming this game again. I reached Heavensward like 2 years ago. It's been so long. Well, yeah, I started streaming this game 4 years ago. Four years ago. Does Symmetric character no kill Clinton Falcon's from? He's from Zero something, right? A racing game? Which is very funny that he's more well known for being a fighting game character. F-Zero, what does the F stand for? Okay, I gotta look serious for this chat. Hi, Dorian. Alright, so chat, we have two things we're doing today. We need to grind Elegant. So I want to start by doing some kind of thing that gets me Elegance. We need a lot of Elegance. We need like 4,000. Wait, chat! Does this character here look like my character? Look, it's like a red-haired Vera. I've got like the same haircut. Wait, it's not me anymore. Huh? There we go. It's me! You ever heard that? I think the important thing to remember, Lucia, is that most of the Smash Bros. Characters are characters from the 90s, back when, like, the first two Smash Bros. Games came out. And then, even in the new ones, the DLC characters they add are from, like, dead franchises a lot of the time. Who was that one fighting game character who hadn't had a game in, like, 20 years? Like Tori? Carrie? The only Smash Bros. I've played is the Wii one. Like Tori Bogart or something, right? Anyway, I'm gonna do one of this for the stuff, and we'll do main story. Terry, that's why I said Terry. Yo, why does it get more quiet when I start running around? Oh, is it just when I get away from this group of people? Huh. Yeah. How are you doing, Waddle? Give me here in a bit. What you been up to? Hope you've been well. Oh, I'm out of inches. Ooh. Very busy with work? That's fair. I had a really busy, stressful week. Gotta get out of jury duty somehow. I've never done jury duty. I'm surprised I haven't, but I've never been called, yeah. It's a very red sword. It's like a disgustingly red sword. I think I hate it. Why is it so red? Like free to pay ass cannot high label like that. It makes you feel any better. All it does is fill my inventory with crap. I really gotta throw away a bunch of this stuff. We'll sell it. But what if I need bronze rivets, chat? What if I need a chimerical felt? What if I need dandelion? Or heavens forbid some raw Morian? Or 51 sesame seeds? Your hobby hearings even do anything? Why do I have so many of these? They literally do nothing. Decent. They literally do nothing. You can buy bronze rivets, I think. Yeah, what if I need them? And then I have to run and find a shop for them, you know? I'm not even getting my skill up from this. Hang on. My inventory is so full of crap. What if I need dragon blood? Or land Nolan? Or wind widow? Or a rosewood lumber? I have like 15 fishing things on me and I don't even know what when I need them. The urge to just like, oh man. Keep nothing but the versatile lure. But I literally had to ask chat to help me find more fishing bait for the fish I needed. Because the versatile lure wouldn't do it. I'm pretty sure. For the fishing quest. Like the only time I get new fishing bait is when I'm required to get new fishing bait. You know? Speaking of fishing, chat, is there no reward to like actually fishing? Like, is there a reward for like getting every fish and like letting off scare or something? You don't just buy the fish? No. Yes, it's an achievement, that's shit. Wait, I fish myself. Your impossible achievement? Probably. Is that a pit? Why does this person have a watermelon? So the fish are pure evil? I'd believe it. I wouldn't put it past the game to be like, it's a 1 in 1,000 chance if you get it while it's fishing at 2 in the morning on a Thursday. I'd believe it. During a blue moon. You have 5 minutes to catch this fish every 2 weeks. That's gift, man. That's gift. Also, I'm trying to queue to get some elegant tombstones. My bad, I guess. I'm not playing a tank. Fucking hell! I swapped to a tank. Insta-pop. I want to do these every day. Just get the elegant tombstones as I need them for my zodiac. By comparison, Feebas doesn't say. What does Feebas need? Alright, chat. We're gonna be logged into cutscenes. But the reward is that I get 5% closer to making my dope-ass weapon. And if that isn't a reward worth doing, I don't know what is. Oh, 7 indeed. Taking this round? Yeah. I want one of the faster ones. I assume they're faster. I think this is the one I have. Hard to tell. Actually, no. The other one is... I have definitely more than this. Because I thought this was a different one. I really don't know how to tank, but... I'm sure we'll be fine. Didn't realize I had to push the button! Haha. Awkward. Alright, let's eat some steak. Because I need to clear my inventory, and food's a great way to do that. I think I just have to wait for the wall to blow open. Kill these guys, I think. God, I've really not done this run in years. Not playing recently? I picked the game back up recently. Since I'm on a Heavensward. I've been doing the Heavensward story. However, I need elegance right now, so I'm grinding some other stuff. But I do want to continue the story tonight. But you, Toddy? You far into the game? You played all? Which, based on that creation, I'd assume you do. like the music. Mace inventory is still fair. Thanks for going. What you want? I mean, the problem is, I have so many like crafting things. I didn't even want to get rid of anything because like, what if I need this oak lumber high quality later? And I'm pissed off when I don't have it. I've played this a fair bit. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's 10,000 hours based on how suspiciously you said that. Virtual retainer? Both my retainers are full. Like, how many? 10,000? I see it as a joke. Yeah, both my retainers are full. Did you train your diet? I did. It was fine when I just had Realm Reborn stuff, and now that I have Heavensward stuff as well, it's become too much. 27.5K! Tani, I stream 6 hours a night! Every night! And I'm not close to you! Hang on, I'm looking this up. 27,500 divided by 24. Tani has 1,145 days played. Dude has over 3 years of playtime. Surely you leave your game open just 24/7, right? You're not actually playing that amount of time, right? Right? Like, there wouldn't be enough content in the game. Three times I've just left on while sleeping because they plan to resume when I wake up. I'm not trying to be mean, but I genuinely think you have an addiction. Also, there's so many cutscenes on this. The elegance better be worth it. These freaking elegance, man. I'm an omni-crafting all-rounder, so I don't have all that much left to do other than relics and stuff. Insane. I do UFC house stuff solo. Insane. Actually, if you have that amount of playtime, you won't even be able to play other video games, will you? Like, there's no way you were able to fit other video games into that schedule. You have 4 FC houses? Oh no, 4 games. What am I thinking about? How do you have the time? How do you have the time to play that? Like, I like this game, don't get me wrong. I have to... I can't... Can't imagine not burning out. On a scale of 1 to insane, how hard is it to get a submarine? A submarine. I bet if you went to a place with submarines, put on a high vis vest, you'd be able to probably get into a submarine and maybe start it up before someone yells at you. Three years spread over 12 or 13 years. But yeah, but that's 6 hours every day for 12 years to equate to 3 years. Alright, that's 6 hours every day. I'll play for a half day, thought it'd be worse. Cool, multiply that by 300. You're at tardy now. I wish I could see my playtime for Genshin Impact. They must be getting up there as one of my most played games. I screwed up, chat. I actually missed a day this week because I was so busy with work. I didn't sign into Genshin for a day. Wow. Kind of funny they force you to do this 4-player, you know, the cutscenes are like 1 player. Think about that. You're like, you cannot do this alone. But you did this alone. God, this cutscene's so long. Goodbye. That mount. Into a new cutscene. Yeah. As I said, I just you get 450 Elegant from this, which given I need like another 6k Elegant, even if it's annoying, it's worth it. First time the game knows it's first time dungeon, you only skip. Everyone else is on the mission already. Yeah. So, check. I didn't we do about something else? In this time, you guys like do you guys prefer cookies? How did I do that? Oh my god. I was gonna say, do you guys prefer cookies or ice cream? If someone offered you either a cookie or a bowl of ice cream, what questions would you ask to make your decision? Or is it just guaranteed? Would you like only pick certain flavors of ice cream or certain flavors of cookie? Ice cream with cookies? It's not how this game works, excited. Not how this works. You could say cookies and cream ice cream. That would work. My greed demands both. Okay, Waddle. Why don't you roll a d20 to try and convince me or threaten me or whatever you want? I'll say it's a DC 15. Keto ice cream to pure cookies like a salmon. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of those people who, I really heard stories about this. They buy milk and then they put like milk powder in their milk to get more milk in the milk. I forgot the command for D20. It's D20. Did you remember the gaslight command? The gaslight command is my favorite command. Love me a good gaslight command. Jason's gaslighting 0. Hey, if you want, you can make that a command. Chat, for anyone who doesn't remember, one of the channel point redeems is that you get to add a command. You guys can literally bring your stupid ideas into reality. And I have to accept that. You're the makers of your own destiny. Oh. Wait, no, you want to be away from this guy on you? I can't remember. No. Yeah, orange means go to, green means go away. New command? What do you want the command to say? Keep in mind that the bot has access to my emotes as well. So you can make it say my emotes. What do you want it to say? Ba, ba, ba. I am opening stream elements now. Oh yeah, I know. I can make it say that instead. Sure. There you go. I hope that's everything you wanted from it. Do you guys know that apparently I have 88 commands? Chat, apparently we have 88 commands. Oh, waddle. I just realized I can do something even better for you. Shit. I can do something even better for you. Okay, you now no longer have to use the exclamation mark. If there's a note anywhere in the message, it will say no note. Hi, Nikki.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself.
It can now be anywhere in the message.
Ultimate weapon.
I won't do that with most things, chat. But I think since it's a word that's so rare, I think that it's so rare, I'll allow it. It's like a...
Keep your eyes peeled.
It's like gun bun little one.
Put you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too fucking useful.
Did you guys know that you can also do commands that only work
This is getting worse.
if my title contains a certain word? Did you know that was a thing, chat? God damn, this is a long one.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Please enlighten us? There's not really a point.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
What other cool commands we have? We have this one, chat. Misspelled that.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states
You got
are
weak
built
sauce.
on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb
We got-
of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Sub the bot, which is kind of funny
In
because
Eorzea, the beast tribes
the bot has a
often
permanent
summon
sub now.
gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise
we have
engaged?
exclamation mark
I was
ad
given
time,
to
chat.
understand they were your
If
protectors.
a mod wants
If
to
you
run an
truly
ad, great.
believe them your guardians,
That's
why
a
do you
dangerous
not
one.
repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except
Carrot.
for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
I also just found a command that doesn't work anymore.
To your masters, which
Chat,
prompts
this
the
command
question,
doesn't work anymore, so
why
don't
do
bother
they
clicking the
cling to
link.
these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your
But
masters
we
lack
have
the strength
exclamation
to do
mark
otherwise.
next game.
For the world of man to
And it
rule
doesn't
anything,
work, so I'm
man
going to
must
delete it.
own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow
But
rich
just know
through
that was a thing.
conquest.
At some point in time.
And when the dust of battle
It was
settles,
between
it
the
is
Dark
ever
Souls
the
command and the
strong who
Stretch command.
dictate the fate of the weak.
You know, in case you want to try and date
Knowing this,
the next
when a
game
single
command.
path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Last game.
It is only right that I should take your
Don't get.
realm, for none among
What do you
has
think's
the
on screen
power
right
to
now?
stop me.
What, you think I just put a YouTube video of this on? And I'm secretly playing Slay the Spire 2 in the Discord right now? I wouldn't do that again. I wouldn't do that twice in the same 6-month period. But I still think to this day that was one of the funniest things I've ever done. I still think to this day that was one of the funniest things I've ever done on stream. You think what's on the screen is a hallucination? Who's hallucinating, me or you?
Know your place.
Because you're the one who thinks that an anime character is talking to you. Okay. You're the one who believes that. You know, maybe don't hold your sense of righteousness too high. We're the hallucination? You can't be a hallucination. I gave you my credit card information.
Come, we shall see.
Bodge on Genova's mess right now. I'm guessing Genova's a server. What's Bodge? Hi. I'm trying to farm some more Elgin. And then we're doing main story stuff. We're gonna die here. People are gonna die here.
Eorzea is mine by right.
Bodger is post Stormblood stuff. Okay. I will pretend your question doesn't, your statement doesn't exist then, because I have no way of understanding it. got my stuff, chat. Am I even close to what I need for the next thing of the things? Dude, how do I even see my Alligans? There it was. Well, let's go do some main story chat. Let's go do some main story now. And lament how poor I am. In terms of the things I need to make my weapon look cool. Ba ba ba. Which building am I going to? I will say, a lot of the buildings in here look very similar because they're all just grey buildings, you know? Grey stone. Hello.
Sir, Amric informs...
What's her voice?
Sir Amric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The grand melee will be held here, in the shadows of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Lil. We must not fail.
A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces. Outside Cardno, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world.
Thancred is so cooked. Chat, Thancred is so cooked. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. I'm Will. Are you? Station does that. So I think yesterday I started. It's like I'm 5 days behind on my clips, chat. I'm slowly working through them. Yesterday I edited the Thancred naked squirrel ones. That's all.
There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing, never mind. To think that we're mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am... Yeah. But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honoro when he wakes. I'm ready, old girl. Are you?
Who are you calling old? I'm not fighting with you. What the hell? I'm also, I'm not a girl. I'm a dude, so... Sorry, pal.
By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's son, but we believe that men would find inspiring if you bore the colours of House Fortins into battle. Pray do us this honour.
During the Great Melee, some of your gear will be glamoured.
Ooh.
I want to see what I look like. Oh. I look disgusting! happening? The chainmail in this game does not look cool. I'm wearing the clothes of an NPC.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Oh no, chat. Wouldn't surprise me since you're Vera, they live several centuries, so the chance of your character being older than him and I. Yeah, but you forget one important thing. The crystal is my mom. So, Warriors of Light, I think, didn't exist until Calamity. I don't know the lore. I've been joking that I was born into existence 2 minutes before the game began. That's my headcanon. I have no background, no affiliation, no family. But I also don't really remember the start of the game because that was literal years ago for me. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gradanian, and Lominsian forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Yes. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposed company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Okay, so it's just team deathmatch. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tethering linking them to their company's flag. When defeating most combatants, while defeating most combatants will award the company 1 tactical point, defeating a mark combatant will award the company 10 tactical points. Mark combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Yeah! Even though I'm not Ishgardian. Ah! He has a stool to stand on!
Very well.
Oh my god.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
Okay. Cat, I look so ugly. Anyway, focus the healers. You a fool? In the mark ones. I'm gonna do things my own way. Wait, you're the marked one? You're such a squishy looking guy. Okay. Yeah, no, I thought they'd be putting on like tanks and stuff. They're just putting on like DPSs so I can just backline super easily. It's all very smart of the magical flag. Well, the Sultana. Yeah! She's so cute. She's so ayaya. I would betray my country for her. She's so cute. She's so cute, chat. I really do kind of wish I played a Lalafell. I love Lalafell so much. But maybe I wouldn't love him so much if I was playing as one. You think about that? Fondness makes the heart grow stronger. Oh my god, look how much she's taking over there. Wait, they'll... Why do they not have someone who's tagged? Where's your link person? Where's your link person? I think the game's given up. Oh, we're gonna lose one. Here we are. Get out of here, you fool.
It ends here.
Oh. Contacting the New Zealand government as we speak. They would get it. I'm pretty sure that it's voting year this year. So I'm gonna vote for the Sultana to be the new Prime Minister. I hope you'll understand, chat. I don't care about policies. I just care about how yeah we are. I think it's important. Must be rough designing a Lala outfit. Why would it be rough? It'd be like designing an outfit for a child. You know, it's not. Oh shit, I'm the boss now. Yeah! Oh. Cyclops, everyone on your guard!
All forces, fall back.
You gonna get crushed? I was just waiting for a fish to just smush him. Go for the eye! He just OHKO'd a Cyclops! With his fist!
Continue the melee. I'll deal with him.
Oh no, the Cyclops isn't knocked out.
Daft sod. You heard the man, back to it.
All forces, form a line, now!
Up, 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 up. Oh, what a swing! Oh! Whoa! Holy shit! How did you do that by stabbing the ground?
Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then shall we dance?
Damn it all.
How did he do that? He wiped with one arm. Hell yeah! General Raboban's going down. Hell, let's do some hand signals real quick. Sorry, it takes me like 2 minutes to be able to cast a spell in this game. Also, as a class who needs to get behind you to get my big attacks off, this feels kind of unfair. Being a 1v1. It's kind of ironic that that rogues aren't very good at 1v1s. I think rogues are actually better the bigger the team is. Ironically, because the rogue's biggest thing is that they can make the enemy take more damage. Like, I can make him take more damage, so the more teammates I have, the more use I get out of it. Even though, like, rogues are very much generally seen as, like, lone fighters. What is he casting here? I can't see anything on my screen right now. And I'm terrified of this. Die! Fuck! 0.1%! Ah! Hi, Wrath. You need a voiceover guy for the characters? No thanks. I got it. I like doing the voices. And I hate waiting for other people to speak. Dad, I'm so pissed off. 0.1% on his health bar. Zero 0.1%.
Flash guard!
0.1%.
Is that all you've got?
What did I do to deserve 0.1%? If it happens again, I will cry. If it happens again, I might actually cry. You die already. I need to get to the real fight. The real fight. Spam AoE. Did I eat the wrong food? I think I ate the wrong food. I ate the wrong food. I I only eat delicious Kinder shortcake. My delicious Kinder shortcake food buff. I always have a weird collection of food. I should really just eat whatever I have the least of. Like, help it stack up faster. To clear up space in my inventory, I mean.
How about you?
Don't forget me. It's over.
It ends here.
Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. It's over. Hiya. So, there we go. Wait, aside food item label is no reason logic. Does it not? I figured it would be better the higher it goes. Shit. That was a lot of damage. I'll survive. Okay. Oh shit, am I supposed to take out the swords? Okay, so last time I tried to rush him down and got him to 0.1% HP. Now I realize I'm supposed to be going for this. I think. Why are the flames still here? Okay. So yeah, that's what I was supposed to do to not die last time. I actually screwed up. That just makes it even worse. Oh my god. Surrender. GG?
Did she win? Then we...
Wait.
Victory is ours!
I mean...
Ishgard!
If this is me, chat, this doesn't feel like a well-earned win because I'm the hero of both. I'm the hero of all these nations, you know? I already knew I was the best.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
And like, I wanted both sides to win, you know? Congrats! You won back some of your honor.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, We are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Dude had one practice match and his entire outlook on life has changed. I mean, it kind of changed before the match, but... Chad, that's him after one mock battle.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than
Oh my
pleased,
god, none more.
I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note
Okay.
that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
I didn't want to. This armor looks
At
terrible.
my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
I did carry them. I only lost one.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
Yeah, Rabon's pretty cool.
On the subject of surprises,
He
I
one-shot
could
me.
not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Wow.
Ah, yes. The people.
The people, chat. That's you. You're the people.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
How could you ever go to war against such a cute...
Well, that made for a refreshing change.
leader?
Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
How'd your battle with the Cyclops go? I'm guessing you won because you're here.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not
Tis
cease
but a
worrying
scratch.
me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Pirate anchored. He does look like a pirate.
Make
Very
that 2
swashbuckler.
Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
She's not dead. He will return. In Avengers Endgame. Up, up. Can't believe you beat me, Rabon. Him and his dead not wife. I almost have that. I have a not dead, not wife. You're imaginary.
Those bulls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Bloodsands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Almigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Ishgardians, go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You've earned it. Come, Pippin, her grace is expecting us.
Lean on, father. Alright, party time. I'm hoping, chat, this is gonna be like the end of one of those like early 2000 animated movies where everyone just breaks into a dance at the end. Good guys and bad guys.
Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Rabon, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. So, you made this happen.
Instead of having Doctor Doom, Marvel should replace him with DC's Doomsday. Revenge's Doomsday. Yeah. I see no downside to that. Also, these are some cool looking weapons. You've learned victory. I wasn't gonna like wield any of them because I'm a noob. But oh shit, no, I should have sold it. I have to remember to sell things for grand seals more. I have to remember to do that, chat.
We have done it, Nay. You have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There's naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us.
No problems. You know, Sif, if you say there are no problems, I believe you. Put a sticky note somewhere. I don't have sticky note. He survived like they said he would. And we always knew he would.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Why do you say it like that?
I see. And to think I was worried sick of you.
Why did he say it like that?
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
Huh? My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
He wants
The
to get some
Fury
game.
herself
Rid of mod
ushers us
Alphino.
into a new era.
It was an
Sir
Alphino.
Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Yes, the
We
conference
will
is
make
back.
peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Bum, bum, bum.
No
Good
stopping
work.
it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
Yeah. This is such
My
a...
dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is
I get this is
successfully
like
concluded,
wrapping up
I
them
damn well
joining
mean to
joining the
try.
alliance. But it doesn't feel that momentous, you know? How many jobs do you guys think is sensible taking on one time? You mean jobs in this game? Crafting all of them. All the crafting and land ones. Otherwise, I would say try and stick to 1 or 2 for the main story. Then after the main story, like, sure, go ham with whatever. But I think that because the main story of the game requires you to have certain levels, you don't really want to be swapping. Because, like, if you segment the story with a tank, and then you're like, okay, for the next story, I'm going to grind 2 levels from side content on my DPS before I can do that main story. And then, oh boy, I'm going to grind 4 levels on this so I can do the main story. I feel like it's going to get kind of annoying. Like, side content, yeah, get the XP on whoever you want. Main story, try and maybe stick to 1 or 2. You might, you will get over leveled. I reached level 72 in A Realm Reborn on my tank, my main tank. A Realm Reborn is level 50 content. Lance Roulette and PvP really give... PvP Roulette gives XP. I mean, frontline, right? Huh. You know what, chat? I want to do a frontline. I haven't done a frontline since we, since I picked the game back up. Insta-Q no way. And I'm on a DPS as well. I want to try doing this with a ranged DPS because I haven't done it with a ranged DPS yet. Fuck. Chat, how do I fix my hotbar? Well, I hate that I always have to set this up. I don't remember how to do it. Look at the swords. Thank you. hate this. I hate this so much. There's no like quick equip, is there? I forget that it always does this bullshit. These passives? Alright. Enough. Where am I going? I don't know what any of these do. I forgot that it changes your skills like this. Okay, freeze a cone attack. And I died. Your limit break stops enemies from leaving with 2 seconds. Solo this? Definitely not. Yeah, no, that's about what I figured would happen. Alright. I had to pick a party member to make my buddy. I remember that. That doesn't seem to be working. Why can I not ground a party member? What I want. Green is out. Wait, I don't even. What do I have to? I don't know. Right, so your team's crushing the other team. Can I make you my buddy? Why does the buddy stuff not work? Wait, you were new to me? Fuck, you're new to me. That would be why. Why can I not ground myself a buddy? Oh. Yeah. You'll also heal the bike, really give down to the alliance group. Okay, am I crazy? Because I tried giving it to every color name. What color name are my alliance people? I couldn't find anyone that it fit the description for. Hey, look, this person's on my alliance list, right? There we go. I finally found an enemy. A friend. Get me out of there! Fuck! I don't know how I died. I'm so bad at this. And hi, Kaiko. How's the kite going? That was it. My brain will always tell me blue is friend. And it will take a lot of work to replace that. I don't know if that helps, but I've only played this as a tank before. And my strat used to be to just spam the yoink people towards me button. And it worked. Then I would jump on them and stun them. Alright, I'm sticking with my crew. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Shit, I'm dead. Yo. Magna says that a sniper rifle would boom. Thanks for all the coziest PvP class, dude. Far away from all the stuns. So it's really us versus yellow, huh? That's like where the race is at right now. Shit! Does my loot break? I guess it's an AoE around me. I assumed I would throw it at the enemy. Okay. Wow, that guy's staying alive for a while. Get back here! Whoa! Music got wacky for a moment. Oh. Crap. Run away. Oh, hey, look, I'm in a cave now. Goodbye. Around you. We're a character who's all about throwing range things. I would definitely thought it would be closer. Okay. Let's... Chainsaws around. Hi, Darion. This is chaos. Crap. Close game. Yeah, I really don't want to lose it. I feel like we're gonna lose it though. Because we had a massive lead and we just kind of lost the lead. Well, Darian, I feel like you typed the wrong message in the wrong chat. What are you saying? To be honest at this moment, maybe if I do my part for the team. Get away from there. Oh, I don't want to be on the front line for that. No! Don't! Oh my god, it almost pulled me off the edge. Hey, hit my AoE. Hit my big AoE chat. Ooh, no. Chain CC'd. I mean, yeah, it looks like we're gonna win this raid. Blue look like they're pushing for this one. Hope I just don't die. I have to die to slow them down. Check my body at the... Check my body at the door. Oh my god, this is happening at our base. Why are they at our base? You lose points when you'll die? Wait, you lose points? Wait, how many? I didn't know that. Dude, we lost so many points. Both teams are hard focusing you, but unfair. How blue winning if they're not even going objective? They're just spawn camping us. So chat, I tied for the most deaths in this game. But compared to the other people with 11 deaths, I got some kills. Did I at least do good damage for all this? For all this, chat, my damage dealt was pretty close to the bottom. I picked Dancer to play a range class because I did significantly better with ranged in that game mode than a tank where I jump in and die. Like, yeah.
They say you duel General Browburn within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tartaru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Infila has reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep it to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to an end. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artriel has need of our assistance.
5-0. That's crazy, Finn, because I'd say that you're a 10. Also, hi. I just got reminded why I don't do PvP. By the way, chat, for the game mode I just did, does having 300 to 600 ping matter much? It's genuinely hard to tell, because the combat is so weirdly weird. No? Yeah. I know there are some games where it's like 300 ping, no shot. You can't hit a single move.
Well met, Mistress Bunny, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend, and so they came. By the grace of Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. And as for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words.
PvP MMORPG sucks regardless, plus like 50 players. Okay. Cause I know that in 4-player, it will straight up on my screen be like, you cancelled your move, and the move will go off anyway. Or the inverse will happen where like an ability will go on cooldown and then will go off cooldown because we're like, wait, nope, the enemy was already dead. Really buggy that way.
Well, there you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Should we wait or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often.
Up. Wow, look at all those static NPCs just standing there, not moving. Wow, only good things are gonna happen here, chat.
The appointed hour approaches.
I It's her again, isn't it?
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
She poisoned me!
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Dragon time.
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan.
I mean, Teal'c flew over the city like a couple
by
days
our
ago.
reckoning.
I guess that's different.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Uh-huh.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Hello.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
Yeah, 1,000 years of
Bloodshed
war.
without end.
Pretty long war.
Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy.
Woo!
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea.
That's pretty wide.
Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Yeah, we love peace.
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Oh? It's a cute emblem.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Yeah! What? Something is interrupting the story. The happy-go-lucky vibe. Oh, shit. Yeah, you would interrupt this, wouldn't... Dude!
Your bow!
What the hell? I get that you're possessed or whatever, but... Go for the eye. There are 2 eyes! Oh, God. Damn, look at those low textures. Ah! Ah, why could they move?
Child of Dravania.
Ah!
Grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
So you killed her!
All of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair. For
I'd rather
none
not
shall
despair.
escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
7 hells.
Alphino, you can't swear like that. You gonna transform into a dragon, or how else are you flying right now? Yup. Alright. Time to do this again.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
So I don't know if we can save
Hells, take
Istinen from that.
worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Hmm.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
What a way to end a peace conference.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
I think they're right though. We tried to kill him once.
Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
They're gone. What was that? At least his specifically Nidhogg and not Death to Dragons. Yeah. I guess you're right about that.
There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azizlar was an illusion. Perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Amaric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wounds was not mortal.
Oh, she lived.
Well, so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to the annexed shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornen, but to his kindred. War is coming, and yet ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estenen.
The corruption must die for peace to continue. I was like, you're justifying a new war.
When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Lil, my friend. But not here, no. Oh, but of course, the Antisari Dragon Head is still open to us. Let us go there.
Did you go? Okay. Maybe. Think about it. Real corruption was playing Final Fantasy XIV online. You know?
Greetings, madam. Should I show you inside? All right. Have a good time in there.
This is a very secluded spot, Alphino. What do you have for me?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Oh, good.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Yeah.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight, and why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
To help him. Help people.
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian. And I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
If you have a way to overcome being possessed by a dragon. Welcome home, Rex. Camping trip. Oh, he brought you drinks like this. You brought me drinks like this. I see. We will find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
Yeah. So, like, do you have an actual plan? I just had things. You come up with a plan.
Thank you, Lil. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that it is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us in Fortim's Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer.
Tataru! How's the story progression going? Good. I got distracted by doing some stuff to get some elegance. But on the whole, now I'm locked into the story. How you doing? Nip. Must steal your gill. Tataru. Anything that is mine is Tataru's. Tataru is the waifu. She's so cute. I just want to give her a hug. Tataru! Well, Alphino certainly seems to be in better spirits. Do we have you to thank for this?
Yet again we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it's our turn to return the favor.
Heh. Then no one say the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalemon? Or if we gave up hope of bringing Philip back? We also need tons of tombstone and poetics. Why do you think I'm doing it? So cute, you give them a hug. Sounds like me to you. Yeah, you're so cute, I'd give you a hug.
Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zodiac and Halin, and of the Ascian's aspirations. But for all we have been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will.
Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I'm selling all this anyway, but maybe it'll look cool. Or maybe I can get grand companies out of it because I literally can't afford any ventures right now. Battle stance. So battle stance. I'm gonna put you in a trance.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
I guess Kryle is like sticking around quite a bit, huh?
Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to
I thought
run
she'd
away
be like a temporary
screaming.
NPC, but she's like... she's full-on part of the group now.
But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
That's menacing.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Oh, you can't say that. Oh my god. Hey! The guy with the most edgy name possible. The Warrior of Darkness. I'd believe it were a fanfic if the game didn't make it. Oh, so...
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will.
Change.
For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
That line goes hard. In the memoirs account, Edamont de Fortemps, Heavensward, the Gears of Change. So Heavensward is also the name of a book he wrote. How many times are they gonna change what the hell the term Heavensward means? Heavensward is the group we fought. Heavensward is the direction we headed. Heavensward is the name of the book. By the French nobles. Heavensward. Plays me about a book. No, because the Heavensward is also the name of the bad guys we fought. They were the Heavensward. And when they were like, we have to go to the land of dragons, we have to go Heavensward. And like, that was us going into the sky. It's just, they give it so many different... They put the term Heavensward everywhere they can. With the book for. I know they've quoted it before. I don't know if I remember it being the name of the book though. course, Janita. All that I ask, do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. That's Heavensward, that's Heavensward, that's Heavensward. Is there any more Heavensward buns need to know about? Mask. Alright, let's see if this gear looks any good, chat. We got a dragon eye patch, which is pretty cool. Ooh, I actually kind of like the look of this armor, chat. It looks very resplendent. I really like the arm. The pants look kind of meh, but... Okay. Chat, I want to go look stylish. I want to look like a noble. I think I've seen this by all comment. Is there? I can display my current gear. But there's no button to like try out the things in my inventory altogether that I know about. Is there? Hello. Here's Rainy's one you're looking at. Rainy said was the save button. There's headgear. If you mean this one, then save delete outfit. Well, I'll be damned. You're right. I will just say, chat, if... To me, chat. That's not what a save delete button is. I thought it would... I don't know what I thought it would do, but I didn't think it would... That's not save delete. Okay, which of these glove plates do I not want? Bye-bye. Ba 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 ba. I don't know if I want the headgear or not, but I can always just like hide it. Here we go. I think I look very stylish. Now, if only I could upgrade my dagger more. You know what we need for that chat? That's right. A metric ton of Elgin. A metric ton of Elgin. Our weapons are a pain. At least the thing about it is I don't mind some of the steps if it really is just the ones that feel extra like directionless grinding, you know? When it made me run through all the dungeons one at a time, I was like, okay, at least like I feel the progression. The game just being like, where are we going? The game just being like, get a bunch of Elgin for the next step. To be fair, the crafting stuff was cool, and I feel that if I wasn't streaming and could just buy them and stuff, maybe Elgin Tombstone predicts the later steps. I bet I will.
Ah, Mistress Bunny, it's well that you're here. You're wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you.
Welcome, Mistress Bunny. Shall I show you inside the manor? Tadaru! The science will find a way. I just know we will.
Ah, Lil. There you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns and guide again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinin. It was a chill to the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his facial transformation at Azazla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Creel for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem that they've some observation of their own to share.
The ladies have saved us a table at Forgotten Night. Shall we go?
Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting.
I think the same to lead the buns thinking of removing the equipment loadout. The button is called. Wait, what? The button is called Save/delete outfit. It's not equip more than one piece of equipment. I thought it would like try and remove my glamours or something. Or that it would overwrite, you know, do something weird like that. I'm not the problem with a terribly described button. I am not the problem. Seems I was doing great at that, lol. Huh. Hello.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company.
I can even take us seriously with those
Truth be told, you could have
Cadias.
delayed your arrival a few moments more.
On her hood.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
Chat, I just realized something.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
I'll show you this in a moment.
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
I just realized something that I don't know how I didn't realize earlier.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Huh?
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
All but...
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression
that's
matched
on
my
you.
own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
Okay, so we can save him. I can
And
fix
after
him,
listening
chat.
to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
Dude, if we manage to save Estinin, he's gonna be so OP.
Yes.
He manages to contain the dragon's
yet lingers.
spirit within him.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
That would have been what I thought.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
So what's the plan?
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Yeah!
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation.
Oh.
And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next
but like...
host.
But what other choice remains to us?
I believe in my luck.
Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul.
Whoa.
Even at the risk of mine own.
We all silently nodded unison. God, I hate silent nods in video games. Oh. I'll take last character I thought would show up
A
for
messenger of
200.
the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Righto!
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
So, Emmerich awaits. Why does he never come to us? Why do we always have to go to him?
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
I'll put 2 dragon eyes on him. That'll keep him under control. Oh. Oh.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
I don't know. Maybe you could help us out a bit. You're just watching on the side. Whatever works for you, man.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest
conference
was to be a
held.
celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind.
Yeah, that's several levels of...
A timely atrocity.
Oof.
To remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Pretty sure does drag on. I mean, that's why vengeance is such a dangerous thing. Come on, I tried really hard for that one. I tried really hard for that one. That's why vengeance is such a dangerous thing. It was really hard. So chat, I realized something halfway through the conversation. So, I suck at doing Tataru's voice, right? I'm really bad doing Tataru's voice. So, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do to try and be better at her voice, chat? I was like, I need to like remember what she sounds like. I need to compare her voice to another character's voice. And in that moment, something clicked in my mind. Something that I don't know how I hadn't realized until now. Tataru's VA plays multiple Xenoblade characters. Multiple Xenoblade characters. She is the playable character in Xenoblade X. Literally the pro tag of Xenoblade X. Granted, you can create your own character, so there's between male and female like 11 choices of voice you can pick between. But more important, she's Mother Truck and Fiora. I instantly recognized she was Fiora the moment I started thinking that way. If you don't know, Fiora is like, I think your first party member in Xenoblade. Maybe your second. And I will never be able to unhear that. And I don't know how it took me. It's because she never talks. Paru has so few voiced character scenes. But like, even looking at her page, half the stuff on here is Xenoblade and half of it is just Final Fantasy because she has such a small page. So yeah. I think ironically, chat. Ironically, I think I started FF14 before I started Xenoblade 1 or X. So by all means, I knew her as Tataru's VA before I knew her as Fiora's, but it's still crazy me. That I of all people did not pick up on this. I just beat Shiva in Shin Megami Tensei 5 units. Would be weird to cosplay Shiva, lol. Weird because you killed her? I mean, congrats. I couldn't beat her. Not at my level, not with my people. I'll probably try again when I reach that point in the new route.
What news has Sir Amric to share with us, I wonder? Might Sir Amric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they've located Esti. That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what Lord Commander has to say.
Do I keep dying? Oh, you can't be Shiva. Sorry, I misread that. Good luck.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
Yeah?
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mist.
He must be unable to stay in his
empty-handed.
Nidhogg
A pity.
form. Says wait, they can't find him.
Fear
probably?
not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
Indeed.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But
So
I did
we're
not
going on
summon
the
you to
offensive
discuss
now.
strategy.
Oh.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not
feel
deny.
like
Nor can
he
I
could
name
do it.
another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somnal.
Yeah,
And if
he
there is even
declared a
chance that the
second war on
dragon may be
us.
swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
I wonder what we could even.
Come
I don't
what may,
even know
my
how we would
friends,
convince
the battle with
Hraesvelga.
Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Oh, you're putting up a lot of death flags there.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Come then.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Good luck and fun. Goodbye, Lucia. I miss Lucia.
It grieves me to impose this upon you in this manner. Your people must understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Amric. Jalil and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we've fought and the bonds we've forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Nod. You are true friends.
Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike. We must assume that time is not our ally.
Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tartary that you will be escorting me to Som El. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me.
We will summon Heavensward, Zenith, and the Churning Mist. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to the Annex Shrine.
You seek an advantage in the coming negations.
I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern of her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind.
Well reasoned. To Dravanian Forelands, then.
And I'm just here giving no opinions, because that's not my role. That's not my role, chat. I'm just here to hit things when someone tells me to hit something. You're the muscle of the operation? We literally are. We are God's chosen, and my God is that our only use here. Because we're like the silent type who listens to everyone also loves us. So it kind of like, works out. KDFD sword strong. True.
Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companion. What bringeth you to mine abode?
Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch.
Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep but not mortal. I will heal in time.
We're glad to hear it. You are the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed our duty and protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly.
I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle, ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship.
Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon used such camaraderie.
Would that every effort to do so not were undone by ancient rancor.
Lord truth, there can be no peace while Needhall's shade yet lingereth.
That much is plain. Yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Som El, to beseech the aid of us, your sire, once more.
Folly. Thou knowest as well as I how he will answer.
Rosvigard's heart remains unchanged then. A pity, but if it is folly to hope, then I am content to die a fool.
As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy.
Thank you, Vidofnir. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer.
Okay, chat. What you guys hungry for today? Do you want some pepperoncino? Do you want a bosciola? Do you want a Logathan steak? Logathan steak? An apple strudel? Or a spiced cider? I want mashed potatoes. I don't think any of these are potato based. Cider? Okay, we're taking the cider. To waddle!
And though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. would seem our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I'd anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent.
Thank you, Master Alphino.
Scout ahead if you wish, Lil. We shall join you outside Mogholm.
Mogholm. I don't like that word because it makes me think of mogging. And the fact that I haven't seen a Moogle mogging yet, it's kind of funny. I feel like Moogles would definitely try to outmog each other. Would that be more Mooging? Hi, Hypnotic! Welcome! So nice seeing you here in a bit. Hope you've been well. Good King Moogle Mog. His moogliness. Hello.
I had heard tales of the world above the clouds. Never did I dream one's mind paints a picture of its majesty.
If you live to see such wonders, I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estenine and Yzael yet walked at our side.
Hello? Good Popo. Is that you, Lil?
If it isn't Mog... Mog...
Long time you forgot my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. At least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Lil? Moghan, I think. Of course I do, Moghan. Moghan. You seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there. I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Chat, imagine if I got that wrong. Imagine if I got that wrong. Now the audience with Ultra Elsvigar. Oh, well, I hope you brought the home, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great rooms easily enough.
That is good to hear, Mogan. Thank you. We'd best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor.
Luke, is my name wrong? I would never get your name wrong. Your name is Fiend. Fiend Mulder. No, that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglen want to hear about this. Good old Fiend Mulder. I mean, she didn't say it was wrong, chat. She didn't say it was wrong. Chat, did you guys see these like things you can unlock to fly faster? It would be really nice to fly faster. I should have just teleported over. It was like, it's not that far. It's only halfway across the map. How did you guys They probably teleported. That would get him there faster. Give him from Monster Hunt rewards. What the hell's a Monster Hunt? Hello. You heard about the drama? We're back at war.
You dare summon me again, mortals.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Okay, roll a d20, Sir Emmerich. D20 persuasion.
Parley, thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother.
Oh, those, the Centurio ones.
You foresaw mine intent.
I read, but read that which is plain in thine eyes. Would thou had wit enough to scribe the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone and despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon this accursed day, my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure her aggressions ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as see fit, to warn thy people of my brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmant thy name.
We
Lord
understand
Alfno.
that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Yazael. Piteous, deluded Yazael. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. Was her unquenchable passion so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight? And as for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me of thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Yeah.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of
we were
hellish
having a
proportions, which I
debate.
hold the greater crime.
The dragon, and we seem to be winning.
Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Yeah!
Would thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred.
Dad!
Heed me, my child. The servants of Highlands envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well.
We will save him.
Leavest thou this shade of Nidhogg returned, is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance. The shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course lest it lead thee unto great remorse.
Oh my god, we say something. I need to stay and take a nap, but I want to say, seeing this model properly for the first time in a week really makes me how fucking good a Vitra model it is. How bad of a Vitra models have you been looking at over this past week? If you come back and you're immediately like, wow. But thank you. None? Okay. How bad of a real world people have you been looking at? Have you been watching like humans walk through walls IRL? Help us save our companion. Looking after little kids.
Thou wishest to rescue the dragoon from his fate along with the rest. I do begin to see why Yzael trusted her hope unto thee. Thy purpose is pure, but so too is my brood brother's wrath. 'Tis that which lendeth him his all-surpassing mind. Thus thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow. I wonder, it would seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof.
Rexing, I assure you, some of the people you're looking after will have had Vitra models. And that's crazy, Exiles. So are you gonna join us now? Because your dad showed up. Hold you off. What are the Kubo after? The Moogle above. I don't know what Avatar Lost Airbender was. I mean, that's fine. Most adults don't know what it is. Hey, I saw you! You tried to run away before I could see you, but I saw you. I mean, Avatar has like a dedicated like millennial Zoomer fan base, but by no means is it like a generational thing, right? Avatar was very much like it got 3 seasons over 3 years and then another 4 seasons over another 4 years. If you compare that to something like SpongeBob, which has like 30 seasons, or even something like Stranger Things, which got 5 seasons over the course of like 10 years. And so I don't know who PewDiePie was. That's even more understandable, dude. PewDiePie was like... PewDiePie was too old for me. At the time, like, PewDiePie's... I watched some of his stuff, but like... he was too old for my age demographic. And then he just stopped making content altogether, for the most part.
I believe I spied a wyvern, landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hilsvigar spoke. But my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting.
One in a group of 5 kids around the nation know if the other kids will like do tagging on PewDiePie's. I don't... They told her that her Gene Alpha was showing? That's funny. Still, PewDiePie wasn't... I guess... I don't know. The problem with YouTube stars in particular is that YouTube stars make very well insulated bubbles for themselves. Like, I don't know. You'd point to a group like really trying to think. I don't know, like KSI or Logan Paul, and like certain demographic of like little kids, young boys, teenage boys love them. But like if you're Demon Slayer, let's say that demographic, it's so easy to just never have heard of them. Hi Lilac, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here.
My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations.
What? So this is why you came here, Ed. I see now. I see now. So Kai. And it gets me a couple more tombstone. Olgans. Ba, 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 ba. Also, look, because the camera was so amazing and precious. That's good. I'm glad you haven't come out of this with a disdain for the youth. Which I feel could so easily happen. That includes the teenagers. I mean, to be honest, there may be a bit of bias in the fact that kids who went to a summer camp are probably not going to be the bad ones. Did you get pied, Rex? The real pie with the Rex things along the way. Bum 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 bum. Wasn't expecting this music. Alright. Actually, generally speaking, like teenagers, they can be difficult at times when people wrapping up the nature towards him. In my experience, as someone who used to be a teenager, the more loud and vocal they are, probably the more likely they are to be the ones who are absolutely horrible. Like, just thinking back to being in school, like, in a class of, like, if I had, like, 30 people in my, you know, English class, whatever, I would like 5 of them, 20 of them I'd be neutral about, and then 5 of them would be, like, just the worst people. You know? And like the worst ones were the ones who were the memorable ones. The ones who actively like would bully me or other kids. Are you sure you can tank this much? God damn. I don't think I've ever seen so many enemies grouped at once. Or maybe the hitboxes are just so much bigger than I'm used to. Oh. This is how the camp is some degree pre-select in all those teams. For example, with relatives like Kimberly. It's nice. That's sick! This is as far as you go, Lil. Your ridiculous name will make it past me, Kupo. I'll be back, Kupo! Hang on down, Kupo! Kupo! No time for quits, Kupo. We've run fights, Kupo. Okay. So they're not dying, but I don't know what to do with them over there. I'm not the chieftain because I'm biggest. I'm the chieftain because I'm the baddest, Kupo. Damn. The biggest, baddest. Kupo, that's enough. You've made your point. This isn't a fight to the death, Kupo. These ones are great, especially the girls. The boys were a bit more difficult to follow directions, so we'll go to sleep, Lamar. Kupo. Oh, I misclicked. It's Suakai Cockerel. When I say directions, I don't like ordering people around or even kids. I always try to talk them to some we can come to an agreement. Who thinks this is tough here for run? I mean, I probably wouldn't quite agree with that. I think quite often you need a leader. It's good to have a leader, otherwise you're feeling confused and directionless a lot of the time. At least in my workplace. I want to order the kids to immediately go to sleep, but to agree, which I was unreasonable. Yeah. What? Dude, that's a full-on Pegasus? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Pegasus. It's an alicorn if it's a Pegasus with a unicorn horn, right? I think. Whoa! Dude, this thing looks like it should be a mount. I'm beating it as a mount. Like, surely. Ow. Vulnerability out. I keep running into the electrified water. To try to like dodge the attack, and no one else is, so I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. It makes sense to me. Get out of the way of the attack altogether. Ooh, yeah. Huh. You're right, it's incredibly difficult to obtain mount, like it's like relic weapon difficult. Is it just luck, or do you have, or is it a lot of steps, you mean? Because when I hear relic weapon difficulty, I'm like, oh, that's gonna take you like hours. Yes? Hey, good luck saving the world again. But what? You are my world. So I'll make sure you can rest easy. Hey, Bummer, we see you on Zealous in season 3. Hi, Pain. I think not 3.0, but I will return to the story at some point. Because 3.0 doesn't have all the 3.0 doesn't have the story stuff, right? 3.0 is just the area, so I might maybe wait till 3.1. There's just a lot of other games I want to play right now, which is a good thing, but it's kind of annoying. It's like if I have like a weekend I don't have anything else to play, I might hop onto the game and do it, but like I've not even done 2.8 yet. It doesn't really catch my interest too much. Blizzard Dragon. Damn, Blizzard made that guy?
Nidhogg will spare no clemency, and neither shall I.
Music! Everyone's the anniversary to Rage, maybe? Ooh. Cause yeah, I don't know if you've been around it yet, but I stopped doing my ZZZ dailies. Just cause... To be honest, I don't really enjoy the gameplay grind too much. Like computer like Genshin Impact's combat and like world exploration and stuff. I'm fine. I really like ZZ for the story, but with like having to do weeklies and stuff, it's just too much for me. Oh. Well, 6-7 jokes isn't my element. Kinda hate that. Because I don't want you to be in your element now. Man, I should not be trying to focus on multiple things right now. I almost just had my team take a lot of damage from not getting into the ball in time. Oh. Anyone's beaten, I'm going in. Wow, I get you to say you're in your element. Whoa! Oh shit! We're slipping and sliding! I feel like I've seen this mechanic before, but I think ages ago. Whee! Boop. Boop. And a boop. This is a cool fight. Oh shit. I almost didn't get in the ring in time. But I did. But I almost didn't. Up, up, up. Oh, that hit.
Yeah, he totally fell for it. You've been dynamite, bro.
Thanks for rooming. Okay, Pain. I will do. You can also post codes like this in the Discord if you want. People still talk about ZZZ in there. That's a good place for it. And I got some more elegans, which is always a good thing. Ba 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 ba. Bum, bum, bum. Be as easy. I'm gonna go catch some. Sleep well. I'm really sad, chat. The Xbox game show is in...
Ever bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low. Idle and shew this hearth servant well. Very well, I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew or extinguished forever.
Hey, Enders. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. But yeah, the Xbox showcase is in like 5 hours and the Persona stuff is almost definitely going to get revealed there. But like, I can't stay up that late.
That you yet stand is proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that was once Nidhogg's shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Yazael.
So... well, now. What's the plan, my man?
Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might.
And that he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots, which was, in short, a very thorough lesson.
And the Moogles showed up at some point in that. Oh, Kupo, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. Run with a name more befitting of a jester. Rude. You fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Rude. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal choice for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. Like, when I told you about those child, leaving with the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shits for you, Mulcan. No! Triple, but that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo, none at all. I found a lot more sinister leading up to this, but then when it happened, like almost nothing happened. with the
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Oh, gods.
Oh, gods! He came to us. Or not?
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade.
Uh-oh.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Can I refuse both of them? Oh. Chat, does anyone use potions? They seem so useless. They're so useless. Like, the actual health they give isn't terrible, but... like, if I am in such a desperate situation that I need to recover... like 20% of my health bar. I think I'm in a, I have worse things coming for me, you know? They are useless, but this was also post 2.0 where the gamers now with potions apparently useless other niche uses. Yeah, but I guess I'm curious why there's a... if they didn't cap the potion out, or the cooldown wasn't so short. It's like... getting 20% of my health isn't... it feels like once per 2 minutes, you can recover 70% of your health bar. I'd be like, that's a good thing for people to heal themselves, worst case scenario. And it has a big cooldown, so you have to use it sparingly, but...
Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away.
Maybe it could be a handicap for those players who do need it. But they're so hard to use that it feels like the only people that would actually get value out of them are the people good at the game, right? Like, if you're bad at the game, you're not going to meaningfully make use of such a weak-ass potion. You're gonna struggle to even, like, hit it at the correct time. Recognize the fight to use it.
Know you then, that this roar portend death?
I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song.
So, you gonna be my new mount there? I didn't think he would be. I like how all the dragons are, like, white. They really look like they're part of the same brood. Like, we're all flying in together. Hurrah! Oh! No! I don't think they're surviving that drop. You can't even see the bottom of this place because of the clouds. Oh shit! I think he's fighting. Good for him. He did one mock battle and now he's ready for real warfare. Oh, Lucia's a badass though, soloing a dragon.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Yeah. Hey, Pyramid.
We
Thanks
must
for
hold.
follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Dude, she's one-shotting dragons. They're doing pretty well. I mean, he's just against like the little guys, but I'm surprised they're even taking out any real dragons. I guess they've been preparing for it. They have a culture based around defending their land from dragons. She have like a silver sword or something? Looks to be the same color as her armor and shield. I mean, their swords look, I don't know.
Reinforcements!
Her blade doesn't look special.
By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
But I'm on there. Thanks for the ride.
Lord Commander!
And me.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Chat, I'm so glad that I put on this armor. I really look set up for this fight. I really look prepared for this fight with this armor I put on. Oh, hello there. We're doing it here, are we? Oh shit. Maybe we could talk this over?
Wherefore sendest thou with these vermin, brother?
Abandon this war, Shade. The suffering thou sowest severeth no end. The traitors' progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind.
Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation
may yet spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace.
What soft-heard ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brute sister's blood.
Dude.
Thou darest speak of my beloved.
Ah, so the flames of war may yet be rekindled. I fear thy heart had long since gone out, but waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle.
We matched. We look so cool matching. Thank God I don't have to voice act the roaring. I don't think I'd be able to pull that off. Oh. Dude, that's such a cool ball of light attack. Whoa! Are you gonna chuck a tower at him? No one's gonna clip it in. No one. Ooh. Oh. That's a cool shot. What the frick? What happened? We're winning. That's just a wing. He is a spear. And an eye? I think.
Thou art Weakersvolga, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin, who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me.
Glory not in thy victory, Shade. My battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another.
Do I have his eye?
Thine eye, what hast thou done?
Half. What are we gonna do with the eye?
Fool, thou would trust a mortal with thy strength.
Music!
I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair, and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance.
Are we gonna be able to like cleanse Estenin with it? The final steps of faith now accessible. Hey, I want to vibe on this music. Give me one moment. Go back. It's alright. Okay. That was fast. Dude, this music is so good. Full party. The final steps of faith. I mean, surely we're still weaker, right? Because we only have one of the two eyes. Like, we have one eye to his two eyes. He looks like a grumpy boy. Little
Wriggling maggots, I shall grind you to paste in my jaws.
Okay. Oh, get away that. Dude, the fact we're fighting on the bridge is so cool. Heavensward over there. I'm supposed to be inside or outside of these blue rings. Everyone else is inside of them. I think it's probably fine.
Come, my children. Bring vengeance to them. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance.
You grind wriggling maggots to paste your jaws? No, I was reading the character's words on the screen. It's called voice acting. Sorry. Shadow Dragon. Oh. Shadow Dragon.
Look upon the fool who dared embrace my power. Witness something.
Dude, he has like a humanoid form.
Kill Tremulous man, hearken to my fury.
Dude, he looks so cool! Look at this form of his! He's one scary dragon man. We have a limit break for this fight as well, I just realized. I have to make sure to use it. And it's not used being a tank. I'm so used to not being the one to use limit break. It's really hard for me to remember to use it. Oh shit. What? Oh, I should run away from that faster. Okay, round 2, buddy. Round 2. Okay. We're back in it. I miss getting Qui-Gon my ring. Get away from that. Up, up, up. Hit him with a little backstab.
Rude brother, thou hast doomed me, but if I must meet my end, then so shall you.
What? Whoa, that was in his glowing form. So the Dragon streamer? I was role-playing as the dragon, talking, responding to you. Oh, we lost someone. I wasn't the first one to die this time, chat. I did die though. So did Ed. If Ed died, we're in for a world of struggle. Thanks, Tiramisu. Oh, someone else used a limp break. That should have been me. He's grumpy. Yo! Wait, no, yesterday. We just grabbed the eyeballs. You're gonna be fine, buddy. Just let us grab those eyeballs. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, the fact he's black and red and white and blue. So glad I put on this armor for this. Dude, the eyeballs moving is so gross.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg.
No, you're Eastern. Get out of there.
Die by my hand.
Oh, he's fighting back.
This is not your hand, worm.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh.
Thou wilt obey.
That doesn't look healthy.
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me. Now, while I have the beast subdued!
Take out the eyes and leave him alone. Take out the eyes and he will live.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Oh, Yzog! Who? We got the eyeballs! What is this light? Huh?
Undone by mortal will, wither now.
Yay! What do we even do with the eyes? Do we destroy it? Do we try and make it a cool ass weapon? I don't even know. Nah, eat it. I feel like we'll just become possessed again if we try that. I mean, not a bad idea. I feel like some random, like, kobold or someone's gonna stumble into those and become possessed again, but...
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated
Oh my gosh.
friend. Lucia, summon the healers.
So 3.2 is gonna be someone picked up those eyeballs now.
At
We
once,
have to
Lord
slay
Commander.
them.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Maybe we can finally give him some good looking armor because that red stuff, red blood may look very. It's just too red.
The horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the wind.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose.
You want your eyeball back?
Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man.
Well, actually, did we destroy the eye? I guess we can't give it back. To be fair, I don't really know what happened to the eye. I don't.
The battle is won.
Usually the eye
We can do
isn't
no more for
consumed.
Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
ba, 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 ba.
Through the haze of pain, I swear I sense, but no. The past is done and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estenin survives this ordeal. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Lil. And rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinine's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition.
I mean, there's no way that they kill him off or anything at this point in the story. So, with that logic, he's gonna be perfectly fine. With no trauma, no physical, mental injuries. He might even take his helmet off for once.
Lil, Master Alphino, my honored friends, as if winning Hurl's Forget to our cause was not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you.
My own contributions were hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Lil and Estinin. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinin, what news of his recovery?
The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our Hospitalia captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinine's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient, and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you'll do well to rest and recover from your own ideals.
But surely...
Sir Amaric is never long from Estinine's bedside, and will send word to the moment there are any developments. Now, if I've satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return.
Very well, First Commander. Come, Lil, 'twould seem that we're waited for at Fortim's Manor.
Goodbye. I'll leave this building. Here we go. It's really dark in that building, chat. You guys notice that it's like really dark in that building. Ba, 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 ba. Excuse-moi.
Welcome back, Mistress Bunny. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Why do you have a different voice every time I talk to you?
Because you're the one who does my voice.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of
did
fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Yeah, their ghosts kind of showed up.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm.
Am I crazy or is the audio balancing for the
As a sworn knight of
talking
Ishgard,
really
I had hoped to do
bad?
more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
I salute you too.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Good job.
My lord's command was.
Oh my god, Honor is
certainly
wearing
watchful.
armor now.
He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Okay, so he did jack diddly squat. And just took the... Can't find pie for the raid? I can help you.
There
Office
will
Frog.
be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition
But,
later.
it
Our
might
friends
take
are
a few
doubtless
minutes.
weary from their exertions.
Usually, like, it should
I
give you a
had
timer.
Chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
We'll definitely find people who are queuing for any raid. They'll end up getting put in yours.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
He knows what he wants. His friend.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light.
Me?
Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Actually, he's right. If Tartaru got hurt, I would... If Tartaru got hurt, that would be me. But as we all know, Tartaru is such a good warrior that she's banned from being on the front lines. She is too powerful. No one would survive on either side. It's a 3 full party, 1 crystal tower. Where the frick is friends list? Wait, we're not free. Invite me to a party. Some noise to it. They would do it. I wanted to help you, Frog. Yeah, no, for a 24-person one, you might need to do it at a more ideal time of day. Feel free to queue for like an hour, though. It'd be known, I would have dropped anything to come help you. Also, I really still don't understand how the service stuff works. Kinda oof.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino. He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to be sit at Estanine's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Rosegurd's trial, and all that followed. Estanine's blessed to have such devoted comrades.
Dude, I gotta eat some food. Oh, wind up Imrit. Why would I want to wind him up though?
My own friendships with the Estanine began some 10 years ago, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estanine barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon. We were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind, revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estanine, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had.
I mean, Alphino has a sibling. I know that she is not in this story almost as much as you'd expect the main sidekick's sibling to be, but she shows up sometimes.
Truth be told, Estinine's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly...
Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary.
Is he? Tell them I'm on my way. Quickly, Lil, we must go to him.
Set aside sufficient time. Okay. My God. He has a face when he's not wearing the helmet. And here.
Estinian.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief.
Yay!
I feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
You thought he passed away, but he's talking.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
Ah.
Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
Damn. Rip Alphino.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses.
It's like Alphino's crying is passing, right?
Some trace of awareness.
It's fine. I didn't even consider that, because Iran said Alphino was fine.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea.
I can see how my lord come quick could be seen that way.
Waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against
It's
dragonkind.
like poetry. It rhymes.
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
Yeah! Wind.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
Wind shit.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Yeah, you're kind of tired. Kind of eepy. Don't put on that ugly helmet again.
My hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Yeah!
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
No more mewling. And now we go eat. Let him eat.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Eat well. But wait, there's more.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation.
I wonder who they're going to put in
acting head of
charge.
state. "'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
Oh! I love democracy.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
That's funny.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Mm-hmm. Bravo, bravo. Here are dragons. Be kind to them. Legally, they're not allowed to kill you, but they could easily.
Were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
ba, ba, ba.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Wow. Some kind of heaven's age.
Thus
Kind of
were
funny
the
that we're
notes
still
of the
riding a
dragon
dragon
song
when they're like
rewritten.
equal
The
rights as
din of
us,
war,
kinda.
giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Like have full like barding for it and everything. Wow, I can't believe this is the end of Final Fantasy XIV Online. What a good ending. And they never put out anything else because it just ends like that. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward. Wow, that's the name of the... Wow, now we're gonna see him riding the tail as well. Dude, this song is so good. The Heavensward song is like the banger. I can see that does actually spell Heavensward. They're like almost the English. It's like almost the English lettering. Like it definitely reads Heavensward. Uh-oh. Why is he showing his beard? Where is he? Has he just like left for good? We last saw him walking away. He didn't return to his room to grab his stuff. You probably have something important.
I was gazing out at the sea of the clouds, in all too rare moments of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Lil.
Dude, why is my armor cooler than yours?
Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to meet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state, than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords.
Who knows?
But these questions are for me to answer. Is it not in man's nature to change overnight? This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy.
Nod.
I hear from Captain White's cave that Estenine has vanished from his sick room. Willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmanly friend in your travels, reassure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home.
Aww.
Thank you, Lil. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Elfina.
Right. Dude, I have so many blue quests around here I have to do. Without doubt, Chad, next stream we're trying to catch up on blue quests. Without a doubt. There's so many blue ones, and it feels like more and more just popping up. You go up, not down. I think. This city is a mess! Can I go? This way? Nope. I don't know how to get around this city. Fuck it, teleporting. I won't even learn because I always teleport. I'll always teleport because I haven't learned. Welcome back, Mistress Bunny. Why do you keep making my voice like this? Because it's bunny. Well, you're the one who said it. Okay, now that I know what Tataru sounds like. Well, then I'd really know you. Way more British sounding. Then I'd really know you have no taste, Shulk. Hey, why weren't you worried about the blade hurting me? You saved the day, Lil. Not that I would have ever doubted you would. So glad there are teleports. Fiend, I don't know if you're here for this, but I realized something about Tataru's VA. Earlier. Which I'm shocked I didn't realize earlier. And that is that Tataru is voiced by one of the main characters. Yes, you were here. Right, who didn't hear. Tataru is voiced by one of the main characters from Xenoblade. And the fact that it took me this long to realize is honestly a shame. Me. So anyway.
You spoke with Sir Amaric. I do not envy his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with a detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Amaric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless precision of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing.
In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You mean I travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard? Including where Iga and Isolde are, I would assume. You're not not the Warrior of Darkness.
Blah 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 blah.
He's going for the eyes.
Blah 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 blah.
Well, of course someone's gonna go for the eyes. Not one, but two of the most powerful relics in the world that we're aware of are just chilling down there.
Thank you, Blun. Thank you, Blanuez. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place.
All is proceeding as expected then.
Aye, there's naught to concern us aside from an overly curious mouse.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That's Alphino's sister, I'm pretty sure. No, is it Alphino himself?
This way.
No, it's the sister, yeah.
Him again.
It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours.
I still find it so funny that the Warrior of Darkness is like wearing the same armor I wear. And thus did grey mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath shrouded bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Lord the Horde. So chat, I know that this is what's his face's coat, but if I can be honest, I think this coat's so skit. I think the Alpine coat is a skit. This isn't WoW. Isn't For the Horde a Warcraft? I'm familiar with For the Horde from Warcraft 3. By the way, is this the end of this quest? I'm assuming this is. I'm assuming I don't want to start this right now. Okay, so what are the other things I picked up? I can't tell. Is this what I'm currently wearing? I feel... No, the shoes are a different color. The aiming ones have slightly different colored shoes. And the hue is slightly different. You'll know you're done when you get the ink credits, just like around Reborn. You want some slots for gems? The current ones do, I think. Lol, I'm not even wearing it. It's because the ones I'm wearing are the ninja ones. And these ones are the Arcanist ones I got. Whatever. They were just a different set. And if you say I'm not done... Did you do the Rise and Fall of Gentlemen quest? I don't know what that is. Not by name. Okay, I'm trusting you, Fiend. This is still the end of the last one.
Mistress Bunny, you're come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event. Sir Amric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Mistress Bunny to dine with him at the estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afford a little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you?
I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts?
You would ask me? Well, I am sure that as a personal friend of Sir Amric, you're at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. At least that is what Lord Eminelian has been heard to say. I presume the same holds true for ladies. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologogium. A man of House Borel shall be waiting for you to escort you the rest of the way.
Holy shit, man. Hey, Seth. Welcome back. Yeah, I feel like I'm wanted to play ZZZ again. Tell us first go through of where? Fiend lied to me. For the first time ever, Fiend lied to me. I am heartbroken. Back from washing dishes? How long did it take you to wash the dishes? Those messages were paid over an hour ago. Almost an hour and a half ago. So I don't know if it's a new week. Because we talked about it, I'm reminded I have to do the weekly things. Nice one. Let me find quiz. Sorry, my question was, I maybe should have been clearer. My question was I done with 3.1? That's what I wanted to know. Because that would be like the good point to stop the main story for the night. I'll let it pile for the last 3 days. Was Zero's poster when I'm calling? Yeah, that's what I just did. The 3.1 story. I'm assuming it works the same way like Genshin Impact works. Where it's like... Well, actually, a little different. But where it's like, the first couple versions have story. And the last couple, I'm assuming, don't have story. By the way, Edith, if you want to come help me, or anyone else, hunt some weekly dudes down. That's pretty cool. Otherwise, I'll try on my own. And hopefully don't get wiped. So the name of this one is Lycidius. Like it is. Conversation might hold me. I've had dishes that were cleaned in the dishwasher 3 days ago and I haven't taken them out yet. Same with laundry they haven't put away yet. Logged out, lol. Starting to feel sleepy in a dungeon. Oh, please go rest then. This guy is very stinky. Now that you said that, probably is quite stinky. Are you the Lycidas? No. To live is to fly around randomly in a never-ending state of confusion. Are you a viewer? You were in the raid with me earlier. You revived me. Yes, lol. If you weren't, that would have been a crazy coincidence. Who was up here? Could I spoil one thing for the end of Heavensward content? I trust you, sure. Oh, I looked up the actual guide. They're not on here. They can be down here. Bottom right or top left. Faster mount speed. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. To get a faster mount speed. He's on the spot. He is not in the spot. Is that what you were saying? Chad told me by I guess being Centura to get faster mount speed. That's why I'm doing this already. Where's the new information that I didn't understand? I found him. Kiramisu. Put him right. Oh, I never used my wind up emirate. You know, I want to win this fight. I'm gonna play tank. The stronger of my classes. Oh, don't go for Ophion. Wow, I don't know if I'm powerful or if this guy just sucks. But, I guess I'm 11 levels over him, huh? Thanks for the assist. Cool. Yeah, that was fast. That was really fast, wasn't it, chat? Why was I even scared? Oh, hello, you have a blue quest. I'll do you now.
Ah, Lil, I've been waiting for your return. You'll see, after you help bring an end to the Dragonsong War, we have striven to rebuild the city. And thanks to the assistance of countless craftsmen, our efforts to restore the firmament to its former glory are finally here. In fact, House Desmiel assembled a team of masons so skilled and efficient that they were able to finish the construction of an entirely new quarter. Its name is Imperium, and it was created to serve as a residential district for adventurers from across the realm. No amount of description can truly convey its splendor, so I've asked Thomelin to escort you there when you might see for yourself, so you can mount the broom when you have a moment.
Oh, new housing district, I guess. New housing district. I bet that's really cool. The people who like housing. You're like, oh my god, woo. Housing, housing. Housing, housing district. Housing, housing. Housing, housing.
Oh my, 'tis the savoury Ishgard. Perhaps you'll chance you've interest in my Imperium. If so, say no more. I shall escort you there myself. And fear not, the hero will surely be happy to answer any questions you may have.
Bum bum. Why do the districts need housing? People need housing? What if they provide housing for the people, then the value of the house will go down? That'd be crazy. Housing is for people trying to make returns on investments, not for your living.
Welcome to the Imperium. As our restoration efforts progressed, they eventually expanded to include the construction of this little taste of heavens on Earth. We are indebted to countless adventurers such as yourself who helped bring about an end to the Dragonsong War. And as such, thanks, we wish to provide a space for you to call home in Ishgard. Of course, we still require a nominal fee for any plots of land or apartments you purchase, but to know that your guild will help us rebuild bigger and better than before. If you would like to hear more, please speak with the resident caretaker for further assistance.
Where's he? Where are they? Oh! It's not even in this area. Let's go check out a random person's house. I like this one with the tree that's glowing. Okay, it's actually quite desolate out here. What's this person's house like? The music. To be honest, chat, I think this house is kind of shit. But it looks like it was made with love. It feels like something I would make. The music! I was not expecting the music. In fact, chat, don't free companies have a house? Chat, is there a way to go check out my FC's house? Assuming I don't just know the address, can I like teleport there or something? Hmm. Should be no teleport listen on the tab. Well, I'll be damned. Thanks, Absol. Yeah, so this is nice. We're in the mist. I don't know where the mist is, but it looks very Limousin. Oh, we have a little what up here? I don't think I've ever been to my I don't know much about my free company. I haven't talked to them in literal years. Oh. That's cool. What the frick is this place? Oh. It's filled with a bunch of random crap. Am I free to take this stuff? It's in a chest I can access. I actually don't know. I don't want to just take stuff, but because it's in there, I assume it's not important. Which of these servers I'm in is the Discord for the group? This is the problem with being in like 100 Discord servers. And several of them are bunny themed as well. Yes, I think this is the one. Okay, given it's not had like any messages in it this year. I feel like I'm free to take what I want. Hmm. That. Take some etiquette, meerkat. Yes. Feels like stealing, but what else is this here for if not for anyone to pick up a minion they didn't get? I guess that's fine. Da-da-da. Forum etiquette's pretty sick. Bring your hands. It's funny, I wouldn't accept these gifts from chatters. But like, I'll happily steal from my things. What actually is this room? Voyage control panel. Airship management? I don't want to touch that. Fabrication station? Dude, this must be some high level crafting stuff. Hey chat, if you make a house, do you get storage in your house? I would assume not. But I feel like I should buy an apartment at some point. Especially if there's like any kind of benefit to it for me. And be able to save space in my inventory would be like the biggest possible ingredient benefit to me right now. The furniture. Damn. That's annoying. Would you guys recommend then that I get an apartment? I really don't see a benefit to it. Other than trying to decorate it, but like... I see the point in a faction house where all you and your friends can hang out, but I feel like no one hangs out in their own apartments. It really does feel like a bit of a... waste. That's just how I feel. If you're not decorating, there's not really a point if you already has one. The problem is, my FC is kind of dead. Like, I was invited to this FC back last time I played, which is 2 years ago. And it's 2 years old, but like... it doesn't do anything, and no one's online, and no one's in it. Give you a console and downpots in your own house? In my own... in my apartment? Or is a house different than an apartment? Well, I'm at 42k sales now. How much do... I think it's a 200. Cool. 50 ventures. Now I can afford 2. I know DM, Chunky, you do it. Thing because it reminds me of the Serenity pod. I know you degrade the crap out of yours. Two things. First of all, in Genshin, you are rewarded for upgrading your Serenity pot because it generates resources for you every week, every day, based on how much stuff you have in there. So, like, I was very much rewarded for doing it. Secondly, the difference between this game and Genshin Impact is that I have nothing to do in Genshin. So, only on my most bored of bored days did I decide to start decorating it. And that's not the case for this game where I'm not the most bored of bored. Don't have an ability lock-in? No, I'd have to confirm. Someone of the same class. You're never gonna have someone in the same class. Oof. Alright. What can I send you to do that? Anything you can give me that I actually care about? I have so many of these. That's what I care about, but you're not actually gonna get that. At this point, I feel like I'm doing this one just because it's your best one. I'm kind of upset. Right now, I think instead of in 14, they get to grind out at least. We can break for some gotcha games. Goals easy. I mean, this game does have a lot more stuff in it. Hey, Jackson. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. This game has more content than Genshin. And I've been playing Genshin from the beginning, but I'm, as you can probably tell, fairly new to this game. I say fairly new. In the context of, like, this game, I am fairly new. In the context of, like, any other game, you'd be like, bun. You're 400 hours into the game, you're not new.
So, Lil, what do you think of Imperium? I do hope it was to your liking. Given that our borders were closed so long, I was worried outsiders such as yourself might not take interest in this new district. But I know that it is our sincerest wish that you and the other noble souls will consider making Ishgard your new home. Quest complete.
Cool. I'm never gonna use that, but blue quest done. Blue quest. Towards the firmament. The notice reads, workers sought for the firmament reconstruction project. In small letters it continues. Let it be known that large-scale reconstruction works aimed at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard have been approved by the Houses of Lords and Commons. Selected as the principal site for the project is the Firmament District, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands are now sought to contribute to the reconstruction effort, regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering from the lands to those adept at clearing with their hands, the project's needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves in the Firmament. Point to the note at the bottom, the man named Romelin is the broom, and the broom will show to the district. Sounds like we on plans. Where is he? Oh, he's literally next to the thing. Huh. Huh. Poor guy, he's been trying to pick that up for years. Every day he comes out here trying to pick up that one brick. Maybe one day he'll succeed. I gave you a really silly voice last time. Oh, Matt friend, answering the call of the Firmament, are you? Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, I know you're the savior of Ishgard. Are you saying that you would contribute to the reconstruction project? Yeah, I'm ready and willing. At least the kid stopped throwing snowballs at you. To think such a fabled hero such as you would help to rebuild our city. We are grateful beyond words. There's just one trifling matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? It is a requirement for non-ish guardians, you see. You get paid for this? Is that so? As I recall, you're a ward of House Wartams, in which case perhaps an exception can be made. Alas, I don't know the authority makes such an exception. Well, I do, and this permit can be overlooked in her case. Lord Overseer, that you should grace us again.
Greetings, my friend. It has been quite a while indeed. I shouldn't be surprised you have forgotten me.
Sorry, but I'm drawing a blank.
You needn't apologize. Fairly buried in snow at Skyfire Locks I was. I've had precious little opportunity to return to the Holy See. It shall be my pleasure to reintroduce myself. I am Francel, youngest son of House Harlanot. Harlanot. You delivered me from a most dire predicament once upon a time. It feels like an age ago that you and Lord Harshafon saved me from a heretic's fate. You had proven your worth to me then. Even so, little did I expect you would go on to save our entire nation. You are a hero to us all, and no amount of words could express my gratitude. No, only through action could I begin to repay the debt. Thus did I resolve to do my part for Ishgard, that I might honor those noble souls who risked life and limb to protect the nation, souls such as you and Lord Horshafont. And so when an overseer was being sought for the restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as the representative of my house. Our workshops and engineers could be put to good use, I reasoned. It was by no means unanimous, but the Fury saw fit to see me elected to the office. Words are hard. Honored am I for this opportunity to serve the nation and to redeem House Haleron's good name. Owing to the contribution of artisans from far and wide, we've accomplished our goal of rebuilding the district. However, we are still short-handed in areas of administration, on account of which I've been performing such odd tasks as I could. Which is what brings me here today. As a matter of fact, I'm about to go and survey our citizens in order to learn what they envision for the firmament. If you could spare a moment, might I have the pleasure of your company? Well-traveled as you are, your opinion would be of great interest to me, and I believe folk would be more willing to share their thoughts with you. You have my gratitude. Without further ado, then, let us take ourselves to the Jewel de Crozier, where we are bound to find a diverse assortment of people there.
Okay. Nope. Little too main story for me. Is it faster to teleport or faster to run? Probably faster to run. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Nope. At least foundation, I should just teleported. It's on me, chat. I should never try to run anywhere. Every time I try to not just teleport around, I am rewarded with going the wrong way and being punished for it. This city is so hard to get around. Hi. The survey may take several minutes. Okay. What? Well? Thank goodness there's no other city like this one. Is that sarcasm? I don't know. It's like when you earlier you said something about thank goodness there are teleporters here, and I was like, does that mean there weren't teleporters here with me? Well, well, I come to get supplies for the watch, and what should I find but a familiar face? And if that ain't a pretty lad you've got with you, Lil, and a highborn one besides, you've done well for yourself. You know me, I always aim high. I'm teasing you all. Any road, it's good to see you, my friend. What brings you here?
Lady Hilda, your reputation precedes you. As you may be aware, approval was recently passed for the restoration of the firmament. In order to build a district that best serves its residents, we would know what good citizens such as yourself envision for it. Will you not share with us your thoughts?
Brilliant time is here at the moment, just flipping tools though. Ah, Irish. So you're the one they appointed overseer. Well then you don't mind if I speak freely. Now this ain't hardly revolutionary, but I want the firm to be a place we can all make an honest living. Where if a man works hard enough, he can have a roof over his head and food in his belly.
Might be as the war's over, but for all of our struggle continues. Same as a fool, the sore struggle blue blood will never know.
Remember, Ishgard don't belong only to the high and holy now. If the nation's to prosper, all her citizens need to prosper. Well, we must be getting on, but if you need a guard, feel free to send word. If the coin's fair, I reckon we can come to an arrangement. I don't need a guard. Do you know who I am? Hello?
Oh, that there's Lord Bradian. I'd heard he was traveling in the realm to his capacity as a consulting inspector, but it appears he's returned to Ishgard. Like your good self, he's a well-trained individual, and I should like to inquire after his opinion. Do you suppose we could make a moment of his time?
You there, the one with the spectacles. I'm gonna rob you.
To reduce the realm's preeminent inspector to pair of spectacles, you are an impudent one indeed. Lord Beridan, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Francel de Halante, and I have the honor of overseeing the reconstruction of the firmament. It is known that you are intimately familiar with all the city-states of Eolza, and I should be much obliged for your insights. In your expert opinion, what is the thing you believe the firmament needs most? If the district is to thrive, then it must have a thriving economy, as I have oft observed in my travels. The flow of goods and people is as lifeblood to a city, and should be encouraged. Ishgard has long been insular, but the recent changes present a great opportunity. Given the right planning, I am hopeful that ours may become a nation where no citizen lives in want. I bid you the very best in your endeavors, and should you have need of my investigative prowess, do not hesitate to call upon me by your leave.
Okay. My brave and dashing Lord Eminalian.
And there I thought a distressed damsel was crying out for the comfort of mine arms. You surely know how to get a man's hope up, old girl. And if it isn't dear Lord Francel, how fares your lovely sister? Has she perchance spoken of me of late? If Lediette has spoken of you, I fear it has not been in our conversations.
Poor guy.
Now, if I may change the subject, Lord Eminalian, you'll have heard that the restoration of the firmament has commenced. If there ought they to envision for the district? What I envision? I can't say I've given it much thought. Well, what with the war finally come to an end? What is in order if not festivities? Yes, make the firmament into a festive place, I say. A place where all may engage in revelry each and every day. Beg pardon, my lord, but I believe Lord Francel seeks something more specific and, dare I say, constructive.
Oh.
No, the advice comes from the heart, and I shall take it to heart. You have my gratitude, Lord Eminalian. Anyway, pleasure to aid a fellow man. Now that we must be on our way. Take care, Lil, and don't do anything I wouldn't do.
What wouldn't he do?
Oh, and Lord Francel, do send my fondest regards to your sister. Tell her how very helpful I was. Yes, good.
Bro! No res!
Well, I dare say we've spoken with enough people. Shall we conclude the survey and review what we've learned?
Also, what's that little guy in the background? He's not said a word. Is he just there to make you look good?
Thanks to your presence, we're able to hear a diverse variety of opinions. Each one has merit. The question is whether visions can be made reality. No, such pessimism will not serve. I must have faith and try my earnest best. Now then, for all this talk of the firmament, you haven't even seen it, have you? Would you care to inspect it with me? I will be there for a while hence, so please join me at your leisure. Melian by the entrance will show you to the district. Oh, and when you see the man, would you mind giving him this? His bone-chilling work standing there as he does. And it's a little something to keep him warm.
What is it?
I could easily hand it to him to be sure, but it would be all the more warming coming from the savior of Ishgard. With that, I shall go on ahead. See you in the firmament, my friend.
Deliver the mulled wine. Chav, what is mulled wine? Mean? Where am I taking this? Pick down there. I made for making in wine with spices that's drunk hot. Got it. As someone who doesn't drink and has never liked drinking, I know like nothing about alcoholic beverages.
Welcome back, my lady. Will you head to the firmament? From the Lord Orsio, you say? He truly is too kind. Before I began working under Lord Francel, I thought as little of highborns as I assumed they thought of us commoners. But my lord not only treats everyone equally, shows kindness to everybody. And to receive this gift from the hands of the Savior Ishgard herself, I am touched beyond words. Thank you, my lady. I shall enjoy the wine when I find a quiet moment. Now then, I believe Lord Francel is expecting you in the firmament.
Just say the word and I'll show you through. What is the firmament gonna be? Do I have to attune to this? Nope. I don't know what's going on here. To be honest. Been to cure flu. Pretty popular in Christmas time here in Germany.
There you are, Lil. I bid you welcome to the firmament. As you can see, the rebuilding itself is complete, but is the beginning, however, we must now turn our attention to the running of the district. We have much more to do, but speaking to the people has stoked the fires of my determination. I want to make the firm into a vibrant, thriving district, where highborn and lowborn alike may live side by side in harmony. Yet I would be lying were I to say the task does not haunt me. There is a limit to what I can achieve, especially given household or not's diminished influence.
Have I come at a bad time?
The Count Edamont! To what do we owe the honor?
Lest you forget, I am Count de Fortem's no more, just a retired old man. As for my presence here, Eminalian reported that Lil was in Ishgard, and I thought I would make a social call. You will forgive my eavesdropping, but it seems the reconstruction project is not immune to the uncertainty that has accompanied our nation's transition to a republic. Lil, I am to understand that the other nations have established residential districts for adventurers' use. Is this true?
Yeah, I just went there. Yes, I've heard of such places.
Districts, specifically for adventurer use, where they might possess their own abode. Intriguing.
The truth is our nation is divided by a gulf. While the redistribution of wealth may go some ways towards closing this gulf, it shall not lead to true independence for the masses. We must ask ourselves, in this new age in which we live, what role should each one of us play? Pondering this dilemma, I believe we may draw inspiration for adventurers in their independent lives.
Independent lives? If we were to translate this into the firmament, might it not assume the form of self-administration?
It seems you have found a spark, in which case the old man's ramblings have served their purpose. I shall pray for your success, Lord Francel.
Your words are as beacon in the dark, my lord. Thank you.
Well, Lil, you seem to be occupied at present, so I will leave you to your tasks. But when next we meet, I hope to be regaled with your recent adventures, as ever. Our Fortem's Manor is at your disposal should you need a rest.
You done talking, friend Alex? I mentioned to meet your friend.
Yes, forgive me for the wait. Little, permit me to introduce you to Ogbert, formerly an engineer of our house. He now serves as a project's chief foreman. It is thanks to his leadership on site that I'm able to focus my energies on the administrative aspects of the reconstruction.
Rancel's told me all about you. Firstly, you saved the whole bleed nation, now you're helping us rebuild it brick by brick. What can I say except it's great to have you on board? If you have any questions about the work, I'd be happy to field him. Just save the tedious stuff like the budget for Francel, eh?
Speaking of which, if you can spare another moment, my friend, I should like to consult you on some administrative matters. With all the little tasks demanding my time, I cannot always be present on site, but I endeavor to visit as often as possible, and I hope to see you often too. Okay, so like, I unlocked an area, but what's the point? Makes a feminine. Should be able to teleport here from Foundation Aetherite. Speak of the Orc bit to learn about how we contribute to the reconstruction effort. Okay, can I get a TLDR? What's the point of this area?
Right, Lil, if you're gonna let us handle explanations in order. First, I want to talk about the Sky Builders board. Most of what's written on there is for newcomers, so I reckon it never hurts for even veterans to give it a look from time to time. Besides that, we try to keep a record of our progress today, that it might guide us going forward. Now, let's speak about the work itself. The main thing we need our artisans to do is provide us with supplies. On that topic, I read it's quick if you speak to Podkin over there. Run along and introduce yourself to him.
Okay. Kupo of Fortune? Oh, greeting, my lady. We're in the midst of preparing a new issue of reference family. We ask you made well.
Ah, my lady, Lil. The chief foreman mentioned you'd be helping us. It'd be my pleasure to explain the work to you. Though the reconstruction first itself is complete, we remain in need of supplies for maintenance and upkeep of the firmament. The items you donate will be put to a building inspection and repair, as well as to provide necessary services to those who call the district home. The items you wish to donate can be brought to myself. Feel free to ask me any time about what we seek. Naturally, you'll be rewarded for your contributions, depending on the item. We'll present you with an amount in Sky Builder scripts. Oh, and I should mention we've introduced an initiative to provide additional incentive and excitement to collaborators such as your good self. The initiative takes the form of a game of chance called the Kupo of Fortune. Permit me to give you a brief overview.
The area is mainly for labeling, crafting, and gathering jobs. It's kind of boring. It's already so easy to label them with grand companies and like fishing journeys. When you donate certain items to us, you'll receive a stamp upon a voucher. Once you've collected 5 stamps, you may take the voucher to Lisbeth for a chance to win a splendid prize. If you wish to know more, I recommend you speak with Lisbeth herself. If you're interested in Kupo nuts, I'm afraid I cannot assist. But if you're interested in Kupo of Fortune, you've come to the right place, Kupo. If it pleases you, I shall explain how the game works. According to the Kupo is a fortune card. There are 4 hexagons, each depicting a treasure chest, provided courtesy of our Moogle friends. Playing is simple. You scratch open a chest of your choice. If the chest holds something from 1st to 4th prize, congratulations. The fabulous item shown on the list, prize is yours. But be fairly warned. A ferocious beast lies in wait for hapless treasure hunters. Should you find a griffin instead, you may console yourself with a consolation prize. Now for some important details. The chest on the left holds only 2nd, 3rd, and 4th prizes. Meanwhile, you cannot win 1st prize. Neither is there the danger of finding a griffin. 3 chests on the right, meanwhile, can hold any of the 4 prizes as well as the griffin. Meanwhile, you have a chance to reap the riches rewards. You may also walk away with a paltry prize. Which side you scratch open is entirely your choice. As the prizes on offer change each time you play, be sure to cast your eye over the prize list before trying your luck. That concludes the explanation. Be sure to review the rules. I'll post the information to the Sky Builders board to refer to at your leisure. Oh, and may I ask if you've been informed about exchanging Sky Builder scripts? If not, I urge you to get any further details. These be to be dope-ass rewards.
Welcome, my lady. You honor us with not only your presence, but your contribution. Blah, blah, blah. Besides, now you may have heard that contributing to the cause earns you Sky Builder scripts. These may be brought here to be exchanged for a selection of wares. We endeavor to expand the range of items offered, that we may continue to attract contributors, even now the construction effort itself has been completed. Aside from donating items, you may also earn scripts by bringing materials gathered in the diadem. Have you been informed about these, perchance? If not, Blood Passant will be able to furnish you with the particulars. Meanwhile, I shall look forward to exchanging many scripts for you.
Wow, this is a lot talking to people, huh? A lot of talking to people. My drink's run out.
My lady, what an honor. How may I serve you this day? You have a mind to employ your gathering skills for the benefit of the restoration effort, you say. Marvelous, marvelous. It shall be my pleasure to provide you with an explanation of our work. As you're doubtless already aware, the firmament's reconstruction demands a veritable mountain of materials. In order to meet this needs, it was decided that we would harness the diadem's abundance of resources. Able gatherers such as yourself may venture forth to the isle and bring back materials to be used in the firmament's reconstruction. Given the nature of the isles, however, we must make sure certain materials found there are not, shall we say, tainted before we put them to use. To that end, we shall ask you bring all the items you gathered to myself for inspection. These items are deemed safe when we return to you with a seal of approval. Unless by you wonder, yes, fish are also subject to inspection. By your puzzled expression, I see you struggle to fathom we use the restoration fish for effort for fish. You see, the fish that inhabit the diadem are known to consume unusual things, and through inspection, we determine whether a creature holds resources in its belly. Once this is confirmed, you may help yourself to the bounty with a quick spot desynthesis. Now then, you are surely curious as to what you stand to gain for your troubles. In recognition of the danger of the diadem, we offer Sky Builder scripts by way of recompense. Furthermore, our materials you find yours to do as you please. Whether you choose to sell them to crafters or craft them yourself, they will ultimately benefit the reconstruction. And that concludes my explanation. If you have in mind to travel the diadem for this endeavor, pray present yourself to Lord Arville beside me for further information.
Ha! So much talking!
My Lady Lil, you're welcome. I take it you are received an overview of the parts of the restoration effort. It should be my pleasure to appraise you of all the details. As you are countless aware, the diadem is a land where the aether is in constant flux. These phenomena give rise to a never-changing environment, but if there has been one constant, it's that the Isles have always teemed with savage creatures. Yet when I recently journeyed there to investigate a change in the aether, what should I find but that the population of dangerous fauna has markedly decreased? Never has it been easier to avail ourselves of the diadem's bounty. Seeing the potential for this development to benefit Ishgard, I presented this discovery to our nation's leaders, who wasted no time designating the Isles as an official foraging ground for the restoration project. And now we seek those versed in the field of foraging to travel to the diadem and bring back resources needed for the firmament reconstruction. Lest you worry that pickaxes, hatchets, and fishing rods should provide poor protection against those creatures that still lurk in the Isles, never fear, we have measures to keep our valued volunteers safe. Behold the Aetheromatic Augur. Conceived by none other than my lord brother Stephevian, this ingenious contraption is a marvel of personal protection and resource procurement. Permit me to explain. As you know, the Isles of Diadem are replete with aether. The augur gradually absorbs as you go about your foraging. Once you have sufficient aether stored, you may unleash a compressed blast of it against a helpless fiend, and presto! The creature is now a bounty of resources. There you have it. Armed with the augur, we ask that you gather and bring back resources from the diadem. It couldn't be simpler. But to think that my lord brother's creation should befit my venture, which in turn serves the aid and efforts of our younger brother, all for the benefit of our nation, proud am I to call myself a Helentier. But come, my friend, we mustn't dally with honor and glory await. Let us set forth the diadem at once. It's what I would say, but for the sake of formality, I'm required to introduce you to someone. Behind you and across the kitchens, there stands Lord Ludravand. Hailing from a long line of scholars, the man has a gift for numbers and is charged with tallying skyward scores. If you have a mind to let us your procuring prowess, you would do well to speak with him.
I just want to try this. I just want to try this.
Yes, I see them. Yes, I see them. The threads of fate entwine us, binding us together as strongly as chains with me thrill. Long have I waited the coming of one such as you. My apologies, but I am wont to become excited in the presence of peerless artisans. My name is Ludravand, and I have the honor of telling Skyward schools. In order to greater recognition of our collaborators, we have begun keeping records of your contributions to the restoration effort. By donating items that are sufficiently difficult to obtain or craft, you'll earn an amount in Skyward points. Now that the reconstruction effort itself is over, we shift our focus to collecting essential items necessary for our daily maintenance and upkeep. As such, I will continue to accumulate scores for our Skybuilders. Pass various point thresholds, and it would be our pleasure to reward you with an assortment of gifts as a token for our thanks. Should you wish to know more about your current scoring time, speak with me. If you wish to know more, I'd be happy to assist for the sake of good form. However, may I trouble you to first report to Chief Foreman Ogbert?
Trouble me? That's the word for it. Oh.
There you are. I trust you got a grasp how things work around here now. Why are you so close to me? If you need to review something, the Sky Builds board's good for that. Say if you've got a knack for gathering resources, you ought to have a chat with Overell. What he has to say be bound of interest. And that's all for me for now. I'll let you run along, but let me say this. For a famous hero, you'd like to help us here on the ground. You're a good sword, Lil.
Hi. Chat, I was regret picking up this quest.
Well, if it isn't good, Mistress Lil, though you may have been me attending to Lord Francois, I've not had the pleasure of introducing myself. I'm his manservant, von Crinio. And I would like to offer my personal thanks for lending your aid to my lord. Yours is inspiring to him. Owing to such collective effort of all involved, the new nest stands completed. Such was my lord's joy. It was as if you were a young boy again. He now seeks to settle folk in the district and is personally reaching out to those citizens who were displaced by the war and subsequent unrest.
Him about that.
Master Ogbo, by your tone, I take you harbour some concerns.
Aye, I do. Thanks to Francel's encouragement, some folk have already moved into the district, but many more are dragging their feet. They hear them talk. They are afraid the rent will be too expensive, or that they'll put themselves at the mercy of the Hollis nobles, and a whole host of other reasons.
In order to recharge settlement, the firm offers various incentives to residents, such as tax relief and employment initiatives. Mayhap this knowledge has not been sufficiently disseminated to the public.
My thoughts exactly. He's late to return because he's struggling to win folk over, I'd wager. I know, Lil, I was wondering if you'd mind searching for him, see how he's faring.
I too would be grateful way to look for my lord. You'll find him in the broom, speaking with the residents, I believe.
To the broom we go. Can I leave her here? Despite it being a door, I have to talk to someone to go through the door. A new quiz? Oh my god, chat, there's so many freaking quests. God damn. This is why I try not to let things stack up. It's hard.
Can you not tell me why you do not wish to live in the firmament? What is it that worries you so? Ah, Lil, you could not have come at a better time. You may have heard that I am in the process of settling citizens in the firmament. While some could not pack their belongings quickly enough, others are proving resistant to the idea. Such as Ordain here and her daughter Noelle. Begging's your pardons, but aren't you Savior of Ishgard? It's an honor, my lady. We're grateful for the invitation, we truly are. We couldn't possibly afford to live in a shiny new district. Even before our home in the Brune was burned down, we were barely getting by. Besides, given who we are, we don't have the right. In my mind, the firmament is for people such as they first and foremost, who lost their homes to the fires of conflict. Yet if they themselves do not wish it, I cannot well force them to move.
They have tax relief for residents. Truly, if that's the case, perhaps it is not out of the question for us. Perhaps I should do it, yes. If not for myself, then for my little girl. Alright, I humbly accept.
Glad to hear it. Pray suit your preparations then, and come to the firmament when you are ready.
Uh-huh.
And all it took was a few words from you. You truly hold sway over people, my friend. Of course, such trust comes not overnight. 'Tis the product of your many selfless deeds. Despite being falsely accused of a crime and driven to the ends of the realm, you did not surrender to despair. On the contrary, you dedicated yourself to the plight of others, and ultimately ended our war-weary nation upon the path of peace. In some ways, we've walked similar paths, but my struggles are a trifling thing compared to yours. The name carries not the same weight, and my words have not the same power over the hearts as my fellow men. But the fury take me if I allow the restoration effort to founder on account of my personal fallings. The health and happiness of the people are at stake. Therefore I ask you, will you not aid me in the running of the firmament? With you beside me, I feel that there is no difficulty I cannot overcome. You needn't answer right this moment. Please take the time to think on it.
Is this the quest? What is this quest about?
You agree to aid me then? Words cannot well express my gladness, thank you.
Without further ado, then, I would have you deliver these missives. They're entreaties for the corporation, the restoration effort. Ordinarily, I'd make the delivery myself, but I believe the recipients would be pleased for your visit. One is Gibralond, proprietor of the Forgotten Knight. Another is Sir Hadelloop of the Temple Knights. And last but not least is Mistress Alas, our master of the markets. While you see to this task, I shall look on in Ardine and her daughters. Let us convene the firmament afterwards. Man, I wish people were trying this desperately to give me new housing. It feels like the world's trying to make it as hard as possible. Bum bum bum. Ba, 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 ba. Excuse me. Yeah.
If it isn't Lil, what can I get you? A missive from young Francel. Well, I guess how you end up delivering it, but let's have a look. Dear Gibleron, I pray this missive finds you well and are not bothered overmuch by the old wound. I write with regard to our efforts in the firmament, of which you will most certainly be aware. Of late, we've seen a marked increase in the number of workers on site. We strove to keep everyone fed. In order to alleviate the strain upon our kitchen, it's my hope you might provide us with hearty and wholesome provender of your own. Young Francel was always good to me back when I served his house. I wouldn't refuse him. I'll arrange to have meals prepared and sent to the firmament at once. You're involved in the restoration then, I take it. Keep an eye on the lad for me, will ya?
Aw. Looks like there are some good vibes. Good vibes all around, chat. Ba 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 ba.
Well met, Lil, to put away with the old of the stove. No, he wouldn't speak like more like this. A missive from Lord Francel, you say? There, Handaloo, my thanks to your unflagging dedication to preserving the peace in the Holy See. I write to you as overseer of the firmament reconstruction project, in order to officially entreat the corporation of the Temple Knights. The project's need for able hands will only grow, and it's my hope that your order might be amenable of dispatching a contingent of engineers to assist in our efforts. For the prosperity of our nation, I thank you for your kindness and consideration. I see. Though I have not the authority alone to decide, I, for one, should be glad that if our order would lend help we may. I shall do my utmost to see what Lord Francel has as engineers. To tell the truth, I have a personal interest in firmament. Ere it was razed to the ground, I myself lived there, you see. Many places in Ishgard offer commanding view, but I find none finer than that of the erstwhile home.
Yes. I too. Erstwhile home. Yup. Okay, next one's up in the pillows. The pillowcases. Ba ba ba.
Oh, a warm welcome to you, Mistress Bunny. What is it you seek at the Jeweled Crozier this evening? Oh, a missive for me from Lord Francel, intriguing. Dear Mistress Lays, I pray this missive finds you well and your markets bustling. I write to request your aid in acquiring heavy machinery of foreign make, intended for the use of the many foreigners lending their expertise to the restoration project. Such equipment as the Sky Steel manufactory possesses is unfamiliar to non-Ishgardians, and as such would adversely affect their ability to carry out their work. Through the connections you have established with foreign merchants, I have faith that you can procure for us that which we require. My humblest thanks for your assistance. Heavy machinery of foreign make. Though it will be no small coup to source such items, the merchant in me welcomes the challenge. But I say, it feels like only yesterday that Lord Francel was a little boy coming to market with his brothers. Now he has blossomed into a well-spoken, accomplished young man. Time surely flies.
Ah, forgive my reminiscence. You may relay to my lord that it shall be a pleasure to attend to his order. Thanks, ma'am. So is the only way to get the firmament by talking to this guy? Weird there's not a... I can aetheryte within the firmament, but not to the firmament. You know? Like that just feels weird. Well, maybe I could use the regular teleport. I don't know. There you are, Lil. You've delivered my missives, I take it. So how do the recipients respond to my entries? You have more stuff? Also, Skyrise Celebration session around 12 fits committing in 6 minutes. Okay, well, I just need to see what this is, chat. I have to try this diadem stuff. Before I pick up Evo quiz, I don't know what this area actually, like, feels like. Also, I thought he just said you need a team of 8. Ripped little rock guy. Use the main aetheryte and try to get you too. Wait, only the main aetheryte? Not the small aetheryte? So... is there anything here worth getting? Like, I guess that's my question. Or is this just like an extra area that there's nothing special about? Maybe I need to work out what the scripts are for. But do you even need to get stuff from here for the scripts? Or the stuff from here unrelated to the scripts? Sarah shows a gaming zone, everything can be turned. Okay, everything can be turned in. Got it. That's good to know. So grab a bunch of this and then leave and sell it and try and get an idea for, I guess, get an idea for how much this place actually matters. Because I do see there are other people mining here. Right, this place can't be the worst thing in the world if other people are willing to mine here. I also very much seem to not have a high enough thing to get like a lot of the stuff here. Because I really like mining. There's a reason I'm level 59 mining. Okay, so if I want to leave, how do I leave? Oh, actually, wait, I was gonna say I'm on a time limit. The time limit's 3 hours, so. There's not really a time limit. Yeah, actually, how do I leave? And can I turn in the stuff for scripts here? Do I have to return? Where's materials for crafting stuff to tune in for scripts? Oh, that's cool then. Absol, how do I leave this area? Am I gonna be punished for this? Wait, so some of this wasn't approved? What do I do with the stuff that wasn't approved? I'm literally just trying to work out the gameplay cycle here. Seasonal rankings? You turn the unapproved stuff into craft materials? Hey. Do I turn it into you? Expert recipes? You just did you at the right place? What? But it didn't work. Like, I have approved grade 4 Skybills Mithrite Sand and grade 4 Mithrite Sand. Can I only have 5 approved any time? This guy is nothing for me but a scoreboard. Real cost material? But like, it doesn't, there's no recipe for it. Oh god, do I have to unlock new recipes? Okay, I feel like I should join this fate. The mascots. Where the frick is the mascot? Are you too low level? You guys haven't been here in years? Dude, this chirpy chocobo is talking about stuff, but like, I haven't seen a chirpy chocobo. This game's acting like there's stuff for me to do here, but... I want to join. Okay. I did it. I got 1 point. Two point. 3 point. Could you do me a solid or liquid rather? You want me to go to the bathroom? That's weird. I got 2 feet presents. What do these do? Feet token. Oh. What a weird, terribly explained mechanic. Also, why does this one building have a shop? And a script exchange. Okay, so there's like permanent script stuff going on. I take it. Man, I bet this place would have been cool back when it wasn't dead. You know? So you are who James Scrap. Damn, you have mounds and you have modern aesthetics and you have minions and you have etiquettes. Okay, I feel like I have to use the board. Damn, the restoration project's been completed and there are no plans for future concerted works. This feature is literally just dumb. think you're right, you can only turn multiples of 5. And where do I turn it in? But do you know how I turn it into? Because I talk to everyone and no one seems to want it. Where to turn in grade 4 Skyball with Myth Race? Get the right place, but only 4 left. Yes, but I... So you're saying that's been turned in, and now I can use it as a recipe item? That's not turning it in if I get to keep it. Like, shit. I guess that's the point of it. This is the kind of area that, like, I want to partake in. I want to do the stuff, get the rewards. If the reward is of this tiny, that's not great. It's like crates and Skyward and whatever. What can I actually create with this stuff I have? Misclicked again. Alloy. I just want to make one thing and then I can feel completed. I need actual iron for this as well. So you need actual resources along with what you find. Yeah, that'll do anything. It's a shame. I should love this, but I am already getting frustrated by it. Which is a bad sign. Isn't worth unless you're fully committing. Here's the problem with me. If I play a video game, I want to fully commit to it. It's why I want to do all the quests. It's why I want to make the relic weapons. It's why I want to see all the story, even the bad parts of it. And the idea that this game has content that is so grindy that it's not worth doing as a new player, and that I should just move on to other content is really annoying for me. Like, it's not how I like to play games, but I also cannot afford to spend like a month just grinding this full force then move on to the next part of the game, you know? It's annoying. It's an annoyance I'll have to think about. Wonders of MMOs with expansions? Yeah. I know Genshin's like this a bit. But like in a different way. Genshin Impact is different in that all the content in the game is worth doing. Because a lot of the content is temporary, so you can't see everything. Alright, let's find a random person to raid chat. I don't know who this person is, but I like the here. So, thank you so much for hanging out. If you're new here and have not already followed, I would Greatly appreciated follow. I stream this time every single day. Just got home. That's really unfortunate. If you're on Twitch, make sure you use the raid message, Bunny Brigade Invasion. And otherwise, I have a Discord. I have Twitch and YouTube that I stream on. I upload clips to YouTube and TikTok every day. And yeah. I'll see you later, chat. Have a good one. Coda, you know you can use the actual raid message, right? Like, you have a permanent sub. You can use the actual raid message. And I'd kind of prefer it. Because it... So whatever. So yeah.